He's playing against Blooper World Order. Y'all know how long Blooper World Order been playing games? 3 months. They've been playing games for 3 months. You know how long Swollen Dingus been playing games? 20 years. So he's playing against somebody that's literally new at games, and he's like, oh, you're good at this game. We could do another battle stream. And they're like, yeah, man, we could do another battle stream. And then he fucking wins again. And he's like, oh, we can do one next week. And they're like, yeah. He's just over here stomping on it's basically like taking candy from a baby. Every Friday, it's like a squash match. It's like Brock Lesnar beating up old women every Friday. That's a Soul and Dingus battle stream. It's some fucking beefy ass dude beating up an old woman.
I mean, it's trying. What? Hello? Can I not die? Oh my, you're serious? I can't even die.
Everything. This is content. This is the
Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter or whatever.
100% with you people. It's not content. It's a nice little filler here and there, but it's not something to replace actual work and effort to create something.
Absolutely. I was gonna say he's playing an actual. By the way, God damn it! Did anybody see where I was at? I swear to God. I think I got it.
Cool. I'm pretty much like Emmett, is that his name in the Lego movie? I can follow the instructions really well, but coming up with this stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna be peeking into Macaw like in a little bit to see if this is the one he's building. I'm not supposed to waste my money, but this looks cool.
And they are absolute freak booty. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm looking at Mexicans differently after this.
Get a roll on over. Snatch that membrane up off of there.
She wants it to be 80s themed. Tell her, Sinatra, that that's a problem because I don't have many clothes that I like ladies to wear that turn me on. But I really like it when girls wear 80s workout gear and they have leg warmers and leotards. If she wears leg warmers and leotards on stream and I'm having to look at her, we're gonna have a problem. I don't care if she could wear a nurse's outfit, a bikini, I don't really give two fucks. But if she wears a fucking 80s gym wear and she's got leg warmers on and I can see her feet, right, it's gonna be a real issue. It's gonna be a real issue, yeah? A really, really big issue. Leotards, leg warmers with her feet poking out and like nail varnish. This is gonna be a real fucking problem. Clip that and send it to her.
It was this one, but this one. If it says L, that's on the left side, so why is it the right stick? I don't think so. I don't think so. How do I get on the horse? Get on the horse. Get on the horse. RS? But then it didn't talk.
Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, I got my sweet tea ready, so I guess I'm ready to solve the mystery of who killed T. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to literally something impromptu, something new,
So congratulations
something
to expand
never
on the
tried
second.
before by me. Big ups to Perez for the random DSP greeting. Carl, big ups for the first person here. I already like the music, so that's a good sign. Carl says rar. Hey, Carl. Big ups to the other dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones, and the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who will be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. Such as Fango, J Frosty, Mr. Pun, OIO, and I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Aqua Saber, and Pim Pam, and anybody else coming in. Okay. So this came out Tuesday, only the first chapter, but they're doing something special. They're updating it every couple of days with even more chapters. So today it updated to add chapter 2, and it's gonna update one more time next week for chapter 3 before the full game comes out. And guess what? That's right, idiots. Your save data transfers over, so you already know what it's in. You already know what it is. Alright, we gotta check the settings, guys. Subtitles on. Literally, like this is one of those menus, like this is gonna be so much fucking reading, guys, so I have to actually check the settings. Highlight terms. It's like easy mode. Messages skipped in skip mode. I don't even know what that means. Hello? I can't read English. Alright, I think we'll just leave everything as is. Begin investigation! Hope everyone's having a lovely evening. All names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents in this game are fictitious. Any resemblance to actual persons, places, or events is purely coincidental. This game was, interesting. This is one of those, no English voice acting style games. That's fine, because it takes place in Japan. At least I don't have to read the dialogue. It's already voice acted for me. I can't wait until I get to the part where they run out of voice acted dialogue, though. But as I was saying, game was directed and well, I think it was produced, not directed, by the Metroid guy, Mr. Sakamoto-san, and he also produced the original 2 games for the Famicom, which didn't come over to the States until they remade them. I haven't even played those yet. I'm gonna be so lost. I have no context for the story or anything. Look, this is one of those cases where you listen, you know just a little bit of Japanese, and you're like, he didn't say that, localizers. He just called him Sensei, he didn't say his fucking name. Hope someone got fired for this blunder. Oh, hey, D-Side. Oh, yeah, hello, Joe Blah as well. Okay, I'm guessing that's the agency you work at. I got like a vague understanding of what happened in the first 2 games by cultural osmosis, despite me not having played them. So I'm gonna rely on that, and hopefully there won't be any more references. It's okay. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. I'm just playing a game and having fun. And big ups, Big Ben.
Yeah, Ohio.
I don't know how I feel about, like, what is this? Live 2D? Is that the program they all use to... the tweening? Tweening. The live 2D tweening? I don't know if the remakes have that. It's kind of something to get used to.
今朝はいい天気ですね。あ、そうだ。せっかくなので掃除でもしましょうか。先生からいいねという反応をもらい、窓を開けたその時。
Oh my god, the murder's gonna happen outside the building. Hey, it's my sweet tea. Pick up ZJ Filthy Rich.
宇津木探偵事務所です。
もしもし。
はい。はい、わかりました。今から向かいます。
Oh boy, someone died. These remakes were, if I understand correctly, these remakes in this game were developed by the people who did Steins Gate. I think that shows a little teensy-weensy bit of the art style.
カマさんから応援の依頼が入ったんだ。ちょうどいい。君も一緒に行こう。
Oh, already thrust into the action.
わかりました。
Hi. His fingers are fucked up. Maybe that's part of the plot. Prologue. A face. Ooh. Oh, dude, I am digging the music. Scene of the crime. A drainage pump station. Kofuku City? It sounds like the kind of music you would hear in Ace Attorney, in the games where they let you investigate around. It's like it's that one track. You know the one I'm thinking of. Okay, I've literally never played a VN before, but I've seen other people play VNs. You gotta exhaust all the options, obviously. What the hell happened? Okay, that's what I'm thinking, apparently. Got an anonymous tip this morning. How? It's your day off. You're supposed to get anonymous tips tomorrow. So he doesn't repeat his dialogue even if you do the same option, he just keeps talking. That's... well, I don't know if other VNs work like that. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Well, now I can ask questions. Oh, shit. Am I able to ask him everything? The soundtrack comes out, this is definitely something to add to the playlist. Yeah, I'm already liking it. It's going straight to the playlist. I agree. Oh, I have a new option. Well, hold up, before that. Around 9 o'clock last night. Hey, that's around the time of the night stream. Now, wait a minute. He gets an anonymous tip, and then the murder happens around 9 o'clock? Think about it. And he's talking about observations? Are they factual observations or not? Okay, he's repeated dialogue that time. What if I do call and engage? Emblem. Oh, I guess this is a tutorial for all your options. So you just gotta keep talking to him, I guess. Sorry. I meant to pick ask and listen. Oh, that was new dialogue. Shit.
してなかったな。夕べの9時頃だ。紐状のもので首を絞め
Some
られ
rope or a cord or some kind of string. Okay, there's too many coincidences here. Anonymous tip, 9 o'clock, factual observations, and they were fucking roped. I'm reading too into it, of course.
実は発見された時、被害者は異様な様子だったんだよ。
You guys are officers. You should find bodies every day. Isn't that what you do?
最初に見た時は正直ギョッとしたよ。君もあの被害者を見たらきっと驚くよ。
Don't these games usually have like an auto text dialogue option? Wonder if I get that later. Oh, I got the look and examine option. Oh wow, okay. This reminds me of the later Professor Layton games where you can use the bottom, the 3DS ones, where you can use the bottom screen to like move the little magnifying glass around and investigate. Oh my god, the illegally dumped garbage! Whoa! At least it's out here and not in someone's garage. Oh yeah, no one's touching grass in this game. I'm not touching grass either. Uh-oh, what's this? Sasaki. When I was looking up info, I had learned this is one of those games where you just gotta investigate fucking everything. So that's what I'm doing. Yes, it's a lovely day out. Lovely day to discover a dead body. Okay, now it had other options for looking. I think victim is gonna take me to the victim. We do... Okay, I guess I can look at the victim. Well, now he regrets talking to me? Don't the... Why is the police talking to me anyway? I don't have any authority. Yeah, like, exactly. Fucking, these took the words out of my mouth. It was very suspicious.
でもまあ、君ならいいんじゃないかな。今回が初めてってわけでもないし。いいんですか？ありがとうございます。今回はちょっと見るだけにしておいてくれよ。
Oh, that's the twist. We're going to fuck up the crime scene. Because we were the ones who did it the entire time. Well, hubba hubba. Take your top off, honey. Oh man, don't tell me she's a strong woman. She's leading the whole investigation, I bet. Oh, I'm going somewhere private with her. Ooh. Is this what they call triggering a flag in these types of games? Please enter your first name. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know, for a game this serious, do I actually want to call myself Dingus? No, we're gonna be investigating and finding dead bodies and whatnot. Speaking of strong women, I thought Ubisoft was trolling people with the new operator. A woman in a wheelchair? I think I saw something about that. Or someone mentioned it in the chat before, but I forgot to look into it. Call yourself Dongus, Dick? yes, we are Dick Sama. Oh no, Sama wouldn't make sense because we're not the head investigator. We are Dick Coon. Oh, will the filter allow that? Oh, it would be the same filter as what's on, like, when you're naming your stuff on the Switch, right? Oh, no, it seems to be letting me. Please enter your last name. Wait, I gotta do a last name? Now, wait a minute. What's my last name? Coxon? Mark Dingle? Oh, can I go back? I kind of want to call myself Mark Dingle now. Yes, I'm Detective Mark Dingle at the scene of the crime. Dick Coon Wolf? Hey, JC. Alright, how about that? Because that's a real person. Isn't that the guy who made Law & Order? Dick Coon Wolf? Hilarious. Are you happy with this name? Dick Coon Wolf? I'm assuming the voice acting didn't mention what I called my character. It's one of those kind of games. Oh my god, I gotta actually engage with her. I want to get engaged with her right now, man. Ugh. This detective seems pretty tense. Is this a new character or was she in the older ones? How did she know I was trying to investigate? Well, she seems to be letting me investigate now. Okay, yeah, no, she's pissed. She's pissed! I'm not gonna unlock any flags this way. I'm the guy. Whoa, okay, I just engage. What is, how do I answer? Big ups Alpha Elite TV. Oh, I got a close up. What? No! Take me back to the lady! Ah! Columbo, get out of here! I have not Alpha Elite. This is my first one. Hopefully I don't get lost. Ah yes, and this is his assistant, Dick Coon Wolf. Nice name, yeah. Look, it's not an offensive name. Dick, isn't that like just another word for detective? So, and we're in Japan, so I'm obviously a coon, and then you know, Wolf because Dick Wolf. It's a 10 out of 10 name scheme there. Let me guess, they got some history. She's looking away, you know she's lying. Call her bluff. I thought I was supposed to answer her questions. She got belted. Embarrassed. Oh shit, now it's a fucking sausage party.
現場はピリピリとした緊張感に包
Of course it's tense. Someone died.
すまんがそれは無理な話じゃの。
不法投棄ゴミから手がかりを
The movement is sort of scary. Yeah, I said that earlier. I think it's live 2D. It's some sort of tweening. What are people thinking dumping their garbage here? They don't want to take it to the dump. They charge to throw your garbage away. This is actually Seattle, guys.
なんじゃ？お、なんとズボンのチャックが全開じゃ。これは失礼。
親近感。先生と事務所に戻ってから話せばいい。
Okay, so I don't gotta look.
まだ中学生か。かわいそうにの。驚いたじゃろ。
Here goes Chrono. The Muppet said this is not the game we wanted. Well, guess what? We fucking hate the Muppet.
久世君は優秀なのじゃが、少し真面目すぎるというか、自他ともに対して厳しいところがあっての。
Oh, they called me Wolf earlier, so they are gonna call me Wolf and not Dick. This is Japan after all.
いえ、僕なら大丈夫です。
神、あんた今何時だと思ってるのよ。
ありゃりゃ、また始まったか。
What, another lady's coming in? Women, right?
また始まったって何のことでしょうか。
あれじゃ。
すみません先輩、昨日ちょっと用事で遅くなって。
I'm not a Muppet, I'm not a clown, and I'm not a children's entertainer. Why did I name my character after Dickers? It's not supposed to be Dickers. It's because Dicks are detectives. Therefore, Dingus becomes Dick when he goes into Columbo gumshoe mode.
言い訳はいいの。どうせまた飲みすぎたとかなんでしょ。だいたいあんたはいつも。
Aw, you could tell these guys are totally gonna go out by the end of the game. Big ups UNFW. The 24 months! Tier 1 for 26 months? Congratulations on all your success, dumbass. I see you're paying it forward there, literally, in more than one way. Thank you, sir. We're doing a first over here on the Dingus style stream. It's a visual novel. Yes! I'm investigating the scene of the crime.
勘弁してくださいよ、先輩。
Yeah, this guy, he's totally whipped by her. The ladies are gonna, all the lady players, the lady gamers, they're gonna ship those to him, make fan art of him, I bet.
久世刑事が
いつものことなんじゃ。気にせんで。
あの男の刑事さん、なんだか。
Okay, can we call and engage someone?
今読んだら僕まで怒られそうだ。先生とは。そういえば、さっきの結果の被害者の様子の言いよう。
Okay, so ask about the victim again?
被害者は発見された時異様な様子だったと聞いたのですが。
That's true, Kurono. They were shipping in 3 houses too. I'm actually it's a bit frustrated that they removed that in Engage. It's a game about engaging, and there's no matchmaking. What? It's a staple of the series, at least since Awakening. Well, and the Jug Draw games too.
あ、その通りじゃ。だから宇津木さんに来てもらったんじゃ。
どういうことなんだろ
う。どんな様子か気になるじゃろ。君にも見せてやりたいところなのじゃが。
Why can't I just go see the dead guy? Is he cursed? Did he die with the medallion on?
ここにはもうないのじゃよ。もっとも君が調べるのはクゼ君が許さんじゃろうな。
Why were we called if we can't look at the dead guy?
常識的に考えれば彼女が正しいわの。
確かにそうですよ。
でもまあこれくらいは構わんじゃろう。
Oh, guys, they killed the music. There's gonna be a serious moment coming up, you guys.
これが発見された時の堀さんの姿なんじゃ。
What was that, JC? What was that? What was that Nintendo game with a dead person in it? They said it was a middle school, a dead kid in a Nintendo game, M-rated. That's more than just his face. Get out of here. That's like up to his shoulders.
はい先生。
こちらから声をかけといて、君や宇津木さんに申し訳ないことをしたの。
We came all this way to look at a photo and then be told that we can't assist in the investigation. Very cool.
いいえ。ではまた後ほど。
We really helped out today, huh? It's the part where they dropped the title on me. The classic Nintendo title drop. Kid, get out of there! What are you doing? It's the guy from all those trailers that made everyone upset. Ah, yeah, look, there's the title drop right there. Pretty cool. Look, the traffic sign has the guy on it. The grocery bag killer. He's like the cornflakes homunculi. Call back to when Jim Sterling was watchable. Chapter 1. The Urban Style Legend.
Eh, かなり奇妙な姿でしたね。先生から話を聞こう。
Basically, the think option is help me out and tell me what to do next. No voicemail. We must not be very good detectives. Big ups, Billy. Ayumi. Now, I know she's the main female style lady, due to Smash Brothers trophy descriptions. Okay, what do we got? We have a decorative plant? Is it even real? I wonder what year this takes place in, if they have like an old style radio. None of them are using smartphones, so it's clearly not this year. In 2024. Oh, the Japanese, you know, they do hate change, right? They don't. It takes a while for them to adapt to new technologies. Like if you go on Yahoo in Japanese, it still looks like how Yahoo looked like in the 2000s with the old logo and everything. They make trophies for detecting. Think of Shobla, the 3-stream streak. See a boxer? Do we get a boxing minigame later? Yeah, Yahoo when it was good, exactly. Parma said they still read newspapers too. That doesn't surprise me in the least. How the fuck do I pronounce that? Isuke? Isuke Sasaki? I probably butchered that.
Sasaki?
Whoa, big reveal. Bet that wouldn't have popped up if I didn't look at the bike.
死因は首を絞められたことによる窒息死。警察は他殺と見ているよ。被害者には目立った外傷などはなかったようだ。顔見知りの犯行か、あるいは不意をつかれたか。あくまで現時点での推測だがね。
Isuke reminds me of how I used to mispronounce Sasuke. I used to pronounce it the way LTG would pronounce Yasuke, but I would call him Sasuke.
しかし何より気になるのが死亡した彼のあの姿だ。
No, I didn't even pronounce it Sasuke.
はい。先生は何か心当たりか。
ああ、実は彼が発見された時のあの姿が18年前に起きたある事件の被害者とそっくりなんだよ。
Whoa, big reveal.
するとその当時の被害者も
No, stuff like this happens in real life, but oftentimes it's not the original killer resurfacing, but a copycat. I wonder if that's the case here. We had that with what the fuck was it? The Night Stalker. You had the original Night Stalker, and then you had the new Night Stalker. Like they gave him a different name to differentiate him from the old Night Stalker.
ああ、そうだ。今またあんな被害者の姿を見るとは思わなかったな。
Two observations first.
18年前の事件について聞かないのかい？ 18年前、幸福市で連続少女殺人事件が起きたんだ。
連続少女殺人事件
Well, look, okay. I'm gonna use, what the fuck does Jimmy Neutron do? Brain Blast! It's a dingus moment of intuition. Eureka! Notice how he says 18 years ago, the killer only killed girls, but the victim we found just now was a boy. Obviously a copycat.
年齢はまちまちだが、3人の被害者は全て10代の女の子。
The age still fits. The boy was 15, so that's between 13 and 19.
いずれも素手によって殺害された。つまり虐殺だったということだね。
Manual style strangulation as opposed to auto. Okay, so we have another discrepancy. At the crime scene, they suggested it was like rope or a cord or something, but here the original killer used his bare hands.
しかもその全員が
What an idiot, should have copied better. But that's the interesting part. Like, there's no way a copycat would know how the original killer did it unless there was like footage or something. I'm assuming again that this doesn't take place in current day Japan. So there's not like, you're not always being filmed 24/7. So, you know, a copycat would only have so much information to go off of versus, you know, detectives and all that, right?
少女たちは同じ年頃だというだけで特につながりのようなものはなかったようだ。 そしてその事件は未解決なんだ。犯人はまだ捕まっていないんだよ。
They just let the case go cold? Many such cases. Literally.
同一人物による犯行の可能性は否定できないと思う。
Nah, this is a red herring. I'm already doubting this. They're presenting you with this as a possibility early on because it's not gonna be the case.
18年前の事件の被害者はみんな女の子。
18年前の被害者たちは全て10代の女の子だったんだ。18年前の
Okay, he's just repeating dialogue.
の中で
Okay.
被害者について何か思うところはないのかい
？18年前の被害者は全員女の子。佐々木英介君が男の子だ。
Did he say a tokonoko? Did I mishear that? As we learned from the Paper Mario playthrough, that term has two definitions to it.
先生から話を聞こう。あゆみちゃんもまだ来てないし。
ここまでの情報の
今回の被害者は男の子だ。
Okay, yeah, he's coming to the same conclusion. Why target a boy this time if it was the same person? I agree.
ここまでの情報の中
18年前の事件の被害者は全て女の子だったんですよね。でも
Maybe he got bored. That was the case with we're gonna flex our true crime prowess here, guys. That was the case with the Golden State Killer, right? He took breaks for years between his killings. You think to make it harder, because like there's also a different strategy to that, right? Taking multiple years between your murders to make people think it's a copycat killer to throw the scent off your trail.
そう、今回の被害者は佐々木英介という男の子だ。
That's true. Maybe he's just progressive now. He takes no prisoners, no mercy. He's gonna fell everyone now. Gender be damned.
被害者が女の子ばかりだった理由は不明のままだ。たまたまだったのかもしれない。今分かっているのはここまでだ。長い時を隔てた2つの事件がどこか重要なことはちゃんと手帳にメモしたかな？使い方はもちろん分かっているね。
What the fuck, do I gotta open Notepad? Any important information you gather will be automatically recorded in your notebook. My little handy dandy notebook. What is this, Blue's Clues? We gotta find. That's the first clue. Now what do we do? Open and review your notes. Move the cursor to Open Notebook and press the A button.
メモを重視することは探偵の基本だ。早速開いてみてはどうだい？
Obligatory tutorial moment. Oh yeah, look at this. Look, it's me. The assistant detective at the Utsuki. It's probably not how you pronounce that. Utsuki Detective Agency. Dick Coon Wolf. 19 years old, assistant detective. Oh, so I'm out of high school already. Would I be in college? Well, it is Japan. Maybe the school system over there is a little different. It's a detective lady. 26! Wow. Hubba hubba. A detective working on the Isuke Sasaki case. And the dead kid. The 15 years old junior high student. Student at Minami Daisan Junior High. The apparent victim of a murder. His body was found at a pump station in Kofuku City. Isuke's cause of death was asphyxiation due to strangulation. It appears he was choked with a rope-like object. Estimated time of death was around when the night stream begins. A paper bag with a smile drawn on it was found on the victim's head. The condition of Isuke's body was similar to the victims of serial murders of girls 18 years ago in Kofuku City. But yeah, I think it's superficial. I don't think it's the same person. Oh, I can change pages like this. Inspector Kamada is the lead on the Isuke Sasaki case. Apparently he has known Utsuki for a long time. 55 5 years? Fucking ancient, Columbo. Director of the Yutsuki Detective Agency. He has known Inspector Kamada for the police force for a long time. 40 years old, private investigator. I'm the one. Okay.
先生から他にあゆみちゃんが来たみたいだぞ。
Uh-oh, lady time.
お疲れ様です。
Wow, it is the lady.
あゆみちゃん。
何の話をしていたんですか？
僕と先生は今回の事件のことをあゆみちゃんに話した。
What a time skip. This saves us the trouble.
それってまるでエミオの話じゃないですか。
Whoa, it was an urban legend.
Emio?
Alright, now we gotta talk to the lady. Said it updated the notebook. 19 years old, same age as us, assistant detective, same position as us. No, she's not a secretary.
エミオって一体なんだ？
The smiling man? What is that? It doesn't look that out of place. What else do we got around her? It's got shelves. Do the shelves really look that bad? I disagree. I think they look all right.
どうかした？
あゆみちゃん、エミオって何なの？
微笑みのエミに
Yeah, this is the real love interest, not detective lady.
都市伝説の一つなの。
Detective lady is gonna get with that drunk detective from earlier. We're gonna get cooked in real time. No.
都市伝説。
笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶった男が悲しい女の子の前に現れるっていう都市伝説よ。
Well, it must be a false urban legend then, like all other urban legends, because that couldn't have possibly happened in this case, because again, the victim was a boy.
笑顔が描かれた紙袋。
うん、そうなの。エミオは笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶって泣いている女の子の前に現れ、こういう。
You look sad, but you don't have to cry anymore, guys. After all, I can give you a smile that'll last forever. Ooh. Notice how the paper bag looks different to the paper bag found on the boy. It's a different killer.
そして女の子は殺されて、エミオと同じ紙袋をかぶせられたまま、その場に置き去りにされる。
Just saying that convinced me it's a copycat.
というのが最も一般的な話なの。
Okay, what do we got in the notebook? Ah, yes, we have the guy. Emio, the smiling man, is a famous urban legend. Supposedly, the smiling man appears in front of crying girls with a paper bag on his head with a smiling face drawn on it. He tells the girls they don't have to cry anymore because he will give them a permanent smile. Then he kills them. The story goes that the smiling man leaves his victims where they were killed with the same type of paper bag on their heads that he wears. Hey, Knock, it is a demo. It's 2 chapters. The second chapter came out today. They're updating the demo with new chapters every couple of days. Hey, Redcheck. The story of the smiling man is eerily reminiscent of the real series of murders that took place 18 years ago. Or maybe that's like... maybe that's where the urban legend comes from? Hello?
都市伝説エミオ。2つ。 いつもの宇津木探偵事務所だ。いつもの。
Okay, so that the surroundings helps me move around. I was wondering, like, would I be able to move from screen to screen, or do I just have to, you know, progress through the conversation to do that? Apparently, I can move whenever I want.
まるでエミオの話みたい。
エミオにもいろいろな話があるのかな。他の都市伝説みたいに。
うん。出会った時に笑えばエミオはそのまま立ち去るという話もあったり。
Oh, that must be like the G-rated version.
エミオの素顔を見たら殺されるとか。
笑えば立ち去る。顔を見れば殺されるか。
でも泣いている女の子の前に現れるというのは全てに共通していることなの。
Alright, well, again, the story's wrong. The story's wrong, or a copycat is upon us.
都市伝説。
The girl sure didn't die today.
口頭無形なものがほとんどだが、実際に起きた事件が背景にあるものも少なくない。
Sir, it's called a nugget of truth.
今回の事件はその後者だと考えるべきなのかもしれないね。
But I didn't know until yesterday that there were 2 Famicom Detective Club remakes. I only thought it was 1. So the ones from a few years ago were released as like a 2-pack. So it is 2 remakes, and then this is an original, brand new game because those remakes were so successful. Yes. So the power of you supporting remake style games. They're like, wow, people loved it. Let's just give them a new one. So it is kind of a dick move when developers pull that shit and they're like, well, if you want a new one, support this HD remaster, or we're not putting out a brand new one.
かなり複雑な背景がありそうだな。今回の事件には。
Now let's split up,
全員
gang.
で手分けして取り組んでいこう。
Raggy, you grow with Groovy.
というところで、これを2人に渡しておくよ。
Is that a DS?
これは。
It is, it's a DSi! Oh, it's a cell phone. Cell phones in Japan. They don't look like smartphones, so I don't think we're in 2024. Well, is this the taking tutorial?
ありがとうございます。活用していきます。
ありがとうございます。お借りします。
ありがとう。
僕は確かめたいことがあるから出かけてくるよ。
Oh, he's gonna go kill someone. He's the copycat killer. It's him! It was him the whole time!
調査内容の分担は2人で相談して決めてほしい。
わかりました。
いってらっしゃい先生。
Alright, I guess I'm working together with the lady then. What do we got in a notebook? Got some updates. Some say that if you laugh when you meet him, the smiley man won't kill you. Others say, if you see his face, he will kill you.
さて、どう分担するのがいいかな。あゆみちゃん、どうやって手分けしようか。
まずは今日分かったことを整理して推理するのがいいんじゃないかしら。
I mean, she just got here and we told her everything we knew already. How different are her notes gonna be compared to our own?
そうだね。
そうだね. Well, that's the review option. What happens if I use my phone? Where are my apps at, dude? Oh, let's call Ayumi while she's right here.
もう目の前にいるのに早速かけてみたの。
Oh, we really got dialogue for that? That's cool. もしもし。
携帯電話使ったことがなかったから。
私も電話を持ち歩けるなんてとても便利よね。
Oh, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of fun dialogue for that if you go out of your way.
でも必要な時にだけ使うようにしましょうね。 すぐ充電が切れちゃうらしいから。
I forgot. It's either like it's supposed to be like the early 2000s or late 90s if the battery's fucked up.
そうだね。
It's not a Game Boy. It's not made of Nintendium, sadly. Let's call the guy.
はい、宇津木です。早速何かあったのか。
いえ、携帯電話を試しに使ってみたんです。どこでも電話で話せるなんて便利ですね。
I'm just calling you to call you, sir.
電波が届く場所じゃないと繋がらないから、そこは注意が必要だよ。
Late game, you're gonna go to places where you can't use your phone to save you. I bet you're gonna have an encounter. You're gonna have an encounter with the guy, and you're not gonna be able to call your phone, so you won't be able to call for help. He's gonna run after you. No, lumber after you slowly, and you're gonna stumble as you try to escape him. Let's call the office phone.
この電話、あなたでしょう。
ごめん。
もう。
Okay, she did not like that.
先生、戻ってきてくださいよ。なんちゃって。
何言ってるのよ。
Alright, she thinks we're a weirdo. Call her again? Okay, let's call her again.
何度もかけるのはやめておこう。
Oh shit! It's kind of funny. They knew some fucking Jackamule would immediately try to call her again. Yeah, I'm gonna ruin the Ayumi route. No!
あゆみちゃんの言う通りだ。
まずは今日分かったことを整理して推理してみるべきだと思うの。
Alright, let's review.
今朝、遺体で発見された佐々木くんは。
Oh, okay. We got our first choices. Based on what we know so far, I suspect sewer slide. Ah, yes. Based on what we know so far, I suspect homicide.
その様子から他殺だと考えられている。
ええ、そうね。
そして佐々木くんは発見された時、笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶっていた。彼のその姿は。エミオという都市伝説の犠牲者によく似。
そうね。
そしてその都市伝説は。
But what if the urban legend? Whoa, what if it's actually real?
エミオの都市伝説は18年前の事件が元となったものだ。
I think that's exactly what happened. Why not ask her how long she's been hearing this fucking urban legend?
今回の被害者は男の子なのよね。
They said a Tokonoko again. Tokonoko.
そうなんだよ。先生の話によれば18年前の
Well, they don't mean that connotation for Tokonoko.
でも無関係とは思えないわね。佐々木くんは同じような紙袋をかぶせられていたんだもの。他に何か気になることはなかったの？
She's gaslighting me into thinking. I hate thinking. Oh, I can type in a number. Okay, what are the emergency numbers in Japan? Because you know 911's not gonna work. Look at the fucking keys. No, it won't. It's not gonna work. We're in Japan, dude. Oh, fucked up. I didn't mean to put the asterisk. Is it 119? 110? Can I not call? I'm trying to go over to the green button. Oh, that's the pause button. Maybe that doesn't accept that as a valid number. Let me try 110. Oh god, it worked! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! He hung up real quick. Okay, why didn't you tell me to call that number? What if that affects my route? What about 119? Was it the same guy who answered? How many departments does he work? Oh, it's the same dialogue. Okay, you can't get in trouble. No bad ending for us, thankfully.
私は現場を見ていないから何とも言えないわ。
他に気になることか。そういえば今回の事件の担当刑事のクゼっていう女性の刑事さんのことを先生が知っているみたいなんだ。
The smile on his asshole's face as he redials emergency services. That's our Chad energy. We're a Chad Chud.
先生は何とおっしゃってるの？
実は聞きそびれちゃってよくわからないんだ。
It's him, isn't it? I think it's rather curious that he left us here to our own devices so soon.
とりあえずどうしましょうか。
And he acted like he was very familiar with the case. He may have been the detective assigned to the case 18 years ago. Which would make sense that the case was never solved because he was the killer the whole time investigating his own murder, making sure the case was never solved. Big ups Coggers. Cold life.
そうだな。まずは何せよ情報が全く足りてないから警察署に行って話を聞いてこようと思うんだ。
じゃあ私は佐々木くんの最近の様子とかを調べてみることにするわ。それ
頼んだよ。警察署へ向かう。
Okay, police station. How do I get there? Where's the Uber? Okay, now we got a travel button. I was like, where's the Uber button? How about that? Oh, wait. Let's see, R stick for the cursor. Open text log with the X button. Okay. Oh, there is an auto button. Shit. Why didn't they tell me this at the beginning? Cancel or hide the text window, auto mode, or cancel skip. See, this is all the visual novel style options. Skip mode start, stop. Force skip with the L button. Well, I don't want to hit that. Cursor speed up with L stick inward. Okay. I wish they had told me this sooner. Settings, should be the same settings as earlier, yep. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's autoplay. Okay, I thought it's a little awkward to have to mash A and just because I don't know Japanese. I don't know how long their voice clips go on for. Sometimes I end their dialogue prematurely after I finished reading before the voice clip stops playing. Yeah, we'll have autoplay on.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
私も出かけるわ。あ、ねえ。今日のあなた、すごく冴えてるんじゃない？なんだかそんな気がするの。
How about a kiss for luck?
じゃあ、また後でね。
Alright, was that a flag? Did we trigger one? Okay, we're at the police station. Oh, we got a lot of lady cops here today. Oh, I like the groove we got for the police station too. Oh, wait, what if I call the cops while inside the police department? He's just such a stupid face. Oh, okay. I thought, like, I wanted the phone to ring within the building. The call is coming from inside the police department. Ah! Okay, we got a lady officer here. Oh, speed up with the... There we go. Almost forgot about that. No, this should be the default. This should be the default speed. Okay, nothing else to look at. I vote for shorter skirts for the lady officers. I can't help but agree. They're turning to look at me like I just came out of my cave. Oh my god. My spaghetti. I'm choking up. What do I say? Wanna go out for dinner? Now, what do you think of authentic Italian sauce? I make a mean pot. Oh, this is a returning character? Impress her by calling the cops in front of her. Oh no. They know. Oh, I guess they know. They're accounting for the fact that we would probably get in trouble if we did that in front of her. Look at her friend. Her friend's staring at us. I got so much Riz game, guys. This must be like the returning character, but she doesn't have a name. Like, you think we would have learned her name in the previous games. Maybe she was a minor character. What do we do with complimenting her now? Ooh. You notice you're on a mewing streak. Looks familiar. Okay, we gotta talk to her. Oh, B hides the text window. And this is for the text log. You can even replay the dialogue, like every other JRPG and visual novel I played. Well, this is the only visual novel I played. Look, I know the option is common in these kinds of games. I guess she's got glasses on now. She nearsighted? Boku wa Rikun Wolf.
お久しぶりです。こちらに転勤されたんですか？あ、それにメガネをかけていらっしゃるからすぐに気づきませんでした。
そうなの。少し前にこっちに来たのよ。 普段はコンタクトなの。
相変わらず素敵な不敬さんだな。
But what's her name? We don't have a name for her. Big ups to OMG Zelda. I don't know the proper terminology, so I'm calling this a visual novel. Acquainted with the police officer that was in a lobby of Kofuku City Police Department from a previous case. Yeah, look, she's a minor character. Used to work at a different station. Recognized Dikun from a past case. She was wearing glasses, but she normally wears contacts. We can't know her age because that's toxic.
Kamada Keibu.
ギターパンクマスター。
Big ups GPM.
言っとくけど、本物よ。
Whoa, what?
前にも言わなかったかしら。
What'd she say? Now wait a minute.
Gorgeous.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I was just fooling around. Interesting dialogue tree here.
すみません。もしもし。
もしもし。
ねえ、調査の進展はどう？
ゴージャス。
What?
どういう意味？
What? Wait, no. Oh, is he? Wait, did he call the officer hot while on the phone with lady? With other girl?
なんでもないよ。まだ調査中なんだ。
What did he mean by that?
そうなのね。調査の邪魔をしてごめんなさい。それじゃまた後でね。
And I didn't pick the phone option either. Woo lad. Woo lad is right. I didn't pick the phone option. That happened just because I looked at her breasts. That was a funny anime style moment there.
びっくりしたけど、やっぱりゴージャス。
Okay. Was an interesting segment. And that happened because I looked at her boobs, but what if I look at her face? Okay, yeah, you get different dialogue. Yeah, the route's over. It's okay, like, don't we prefer the nameless police officer? She's got a big cake energy. Is that what they call it?
誰か訪ねてくるかもしれないと聞いていたけど、あなたのことだったのね。今、担当の刑事を呼びますね。
That whole time, her friend over there was staring at me.
お、待たせ。へえ、君が探偵だって？
Oh, this is the drunkie from earlier.
この人確か今朝現場にいた人だ。
鎌田警部は打ち合わせ中だからこの僕が君の相手を任されたってわけ。はじめまして、上原大輔っす。
And just from the okay. From his dialogue, the voice acting, the reactions, and the smug little smirk, you already know what kind of character this is.
こんにちは。宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
And he's got a mole too. You know women go crazy for the moles. It's like a, I don't even know, it's like a cat, like a cat's grin.
今朝の事件の詳細が聞きたいんだよね。
はい。お忙しい中恐縮なのですが。
Yeah, he's got a big old five head, doesn't he? It's because of the way his hair parts.
あの被害者なんだけど、実はさ、いきなりここで。
上原刑事、奥で話されてはいかがですか？
Thank you, Pim Pam, the 10 bitch here, Big Emo, the Soul of 5 True Crime. Oh, you know this dick hits on her all the time. Look at him! Look at him! Look at that face!
大丈夫なんだろうか。探偵くん？そんな呼ばれ方するのはちょっと。
Is he mocking me in front of her? I'm getting felted. He's stunting on my Riz game with his own. And again, her friend was staring the whole time. Was she like the maid or something? Here, we got tea. Thank you.
さっさ、冷めないうちにどうぞどうぞ。せっかくお姉さんが入れてくれたんだからさ。
Alright, I guess we're here now. Can I use the phone? Boy, I can take the tea. Yeah, let's take the tea.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Thanks for the grub, rub-a-dub-dub.
あのお姉さんが入れてくれたお茶は。
はい、とても。
いいなあ。僕も後でお願いしようっと。
断られるような気がする。
楽しみだな。
Hey, Aljana. We're, in the middle of a visual novel style situation.
何何？
I'm right here, bro.
事件についての詳しいお話を聞かせてもらいたいんですが。
そりゃそうだ。お茶を飲みに来たわけじゃないもんね。
Oh, is he clearing his throat? Is this a pre-stream?
何から聞きたい？
It's a guy in a chair in front of a wall. It may as well be a pre-stream. Okay, we got some options.
被害者の名前や年齢はもう知ってるかな？
はい。被害者は地元の公立中学3年生の佐々木英介。年齢は15歳。今朝現場の方にも行きました。
お、素晴らしい情報収集能力。そうか、現場に来てたんだ。
Oh, he hasn't gone to the bathroom yet? Because he hasn't gotten his tea yet. Oh shit, if it's a pre-stream, he might have to get seltzer water.
佐々木英介はどうも夜遅くに自転車で現場まで移動したみたいなんだよ。
Yeah, that was the bike we saw.
現場近くに捨てられていた。
そう、不法投棄のゴミに混ざってた自転車がそれ。気づいてたんだね。さすが。
What? Real? Did he just say real detective shit? What is this localization? He didn't say that shit. And then he stunts on us even more. I've noticed you're a gangster. I happen to be pretty gangster myself. We don't know his age. Daisuke Kamahara is working the Daisuke Sasaki case. Let's take some more tea. It's like I'm in the middle of a dreading video. The interrogator was an asshole.
不敬さんが持ってきてくれたお茶だ。
そんなに見つめられたら恥ずかしいじゃない。
I wasn't looking there. I was. That was just where I happened to click on you.
そんなに見つめないでよ。
Yeah, these fucking treehouse memesters rewriting all the dialogue.
あのポンプ場付近は街灯も少ないから夜になると真っ暗になるんだ。一体なぜ被害者があの場所を訪れたのかはまだ捜査中で分かってないんだけど。
Maybe his parents didn't give him a curfew. Does he not have a wife? Is he not married?
遺体発見現場は国道沿いにあるポンプ場の。
You can't be out after 9 if you're married, you know.
昼間でもあんまり人が来なさそうな場所だね。今日の明け方、現場をたまたま通りかかった人が通報してくれた。
Joggers!
被害者があんな時間にあんな場所へ行った理由はまだ不明だけど、現場横の国道を車で通りかかった人が何かを見かけたという可能性は。
Someone driving may have seen something. Oh, so we got a witness we gotta look for.
でもさ、普通そんな時間そんな場所に、しかも男子中学生が行くとは思えないよね。なんであんなところへ行ったんだろう。国道沿いにあるポンプ場のすぐ脇だよ。昨日の午後9時頃だね。被害者の佐々木英介は発見された時、頭に紙袋をかぶせ
Yeah,
ら
the
れた。
copycat paper bag.
笑顔が描かれた紙袋。
Shine Fortune! そう、奇妙な状況だよね。
Big ups knock on the on-demand Nintendo factoid. The Nintendo DS had an internet browser that you needed to buy a cartridge for. Like it was sold like a game, and it didn't come built into the DS. And it was operated. Well, it was based off the Opera browser, but this was 2004, so a really shitty version of the Opera browser. And you can probably still use it today.
しかもその紙袋、どうやら結構古いものみたいでさ。
Okay, well, there's no refunds if you already knew that factoid. I remember that.
古い
Oh, that's new info. It's an old and dank bag. So possibly a bag reused from long time ago? Once upon a time?
詳しく調べてるところだよ。鑑定結果が出るまではちょっと時間がかかりそうかな。ちなみに今回の被害者が発見された状況って過去に起きたある事件に似てるんだよね。
18年前の連続少女殺人事件ですね。
その通り。
Don't point at me with that finger.
知ってるんだね、探偵くん。
You haven't earned that right yet.
今回も探偵くんって呼ばれるのか。まあいいか。
その事件でも遺体の頭に笑顔が描かれた紙袋がかぶせられていたって話もあるし。
Now he's calling me smarty pants? Why is he gassing me up? Is he a Kino fan?
から捜査していくことになりそうだよ。
複雑な事件ですよね。
18年前の事件の被害者は全員女の子。
And now he's the Riddler. Riddle me this, Batman.
連続少女殺人事件なわけだけど。でも今回の事件の被害者は男子中学生なんだよね。ねえ、探偵くん。
Yeah, they had to take browsers out of consoles. Fucking hackers, man.
18年前の事件の被害者たちと今回の事件の被害者。
Remember, you get a Vita, all you have to do is type a website into the browser, you hit an orange button, boom, your Vita's hacked. Simple as.
なんだかわかる？
それは
Okay, the current victim is a different age, they were strangled differently, there aren't any other differences. Well, that they were strangled differently, obviously.
殺害方法が違うんですよね。
さて、気になる答えは 大正解お見事その通りだよ探偵くん
紐状のもので首を絞められたようだね
Yeah, it is like hacking a Wii U.
18年前はすでによる殺人そして
It's a lot like that.
紐状のもので首を
And this is being dropped on us like a bombshell big reveal. I found that shit out like 20 minutes ago. Ding ding ding, now he's calling me ding? He's stunting on me so hard, bro. Big ups Goki. Why am I playing a weed game? A different change of pace.
18年前か
I should have been Mark Dingle. Yeah, I gotta change my character's name.
探偵くんは当時のことを覚えてる？
あ、いえ、僕が1歳ぐらいの頃なので。
I wonder if that's relevant, because they do note that our character is 19, but is that information relevant for them to want us to know that? And then they keep harping on the fact that this case took place 18 years ago.
そっかそっか。やっぱ見た目通り若いんだね。それで探偵やってるなんて大したもんだよ。僕も探偵になればよかったかな。なんかこうかっこいいよね。おっかない先輩に怒られることもないし。
Oh, he's talking about the lady.
探偵くんのところで雇ってもらえないかな。
We just act at all of his one-liners.
上原刑事から話した。
Take some more tea.
美味しいお茶だな。
We gotta take a sip after every couple of bits. Again, just like the pre-stream.
会議室のような。
そんな。僕、刑事より探偵の方が向いてるかも。
What's wrong with this dude? Maybe he should quit, so I don't have to talk to him anymore. It could have been me and the lady in this interrogation room, but this guy just had to exist. You better take a sip.
上原刑事は当時の事件のことを何か覚えてますか？
Yeah, how old is this guy? Was he alive back then? He strikes me as, yeah, in his 20s. Because he's younger, he looks younger than our sensei.
僕らがっていうより、学校や保護者が大騒ぎしてたっけな。集団登校に集団下校、近所の大人たちも付き添ったり見守ったり。その様子はさながら大名行列。ほう。イメージね、イメージ。僕も教科書でしか知らないし、大名行列。
Ah, yes, a metaphor.
下校時はみんなで体育館に集まって
It's like you work at a sandwich shop.
チェックするんだけど、たまーに足りない時があって、そん時はもう慌て。
そりゃそうなりますよね。
To get this right, you run a restaurant, correct?
もちろん僕は先生、上原くんがいませんって言われて超探し回られてたタイプね。
迷惑。
It just sounds like he hid on purpose to make them all spurg out.
今改めて思うとすごく守られてたな。あの時はすみませんでした、先生方。とまあそんなこんなで子供は日が暮れる前にみんないなくなっちゃう。
It was pretty interesting that he says some parents would just fucking pick up the kids at school, because that's more commonplace, or at least it was more commonplace when I was still in school. Like I didn't really know many kids who fucking walked home. That was more like something I'd see in like cartoons or movies, TV shows. Most kids just didn't walk home. That wasn't really a thing. You either took the bus or you just waited outside the school. It was like an area for the parents to drop by the curb. Obviously, Japan is a high trust society, so it's probably safer to let kids walk home over there. So you cycled home and your bike never got stolen? I'm pressing X.
当時の被害者たちが奇妙な袋をかぶせられた状態で見つかったなんていうのは僕は全然覚えてなくってさ
Does he mean like the paper bag isn't part of the urban legend?
そうなんですか
Walked home, granted my schools were walking distance. Mine were as well. It's just, I still didn't do it. I don't know, it's just, I could have if I wanted to. Well, not with high school. Or middle school for that matter. Okay, well, it really would have only worked with elementary school, but I still just never did it, and neither did anyone else. Well, I'm sure there were one or two, or a handful of kids that walked home. But yeah, most of them just waited outside by the curb. I guess it was just safer. Probably depended on the neighborhood too, you know, the state, the school in particular. Sometimes I go to pick up my nieces and like this would be a derail, if you will, a tangent. Sometimes I go to pick up my nieces from school and they've completely changed up how picking up kids works now. I guess stuff has happened or whatever, advancements in like the technology or whatever. Basically, it's way different than how what it was like when I was going to school. And they go to the same school that I went to, so it's the exact same school. But I would go there sometimes to pick them up when they were still attending there. And it's like, I gotta have a number now, and I'm not allowed to, you can't just go in. You gotta like go in and then drive to the back, and they're no longer waiting out the front, they're waiting out in the back. Oh, hey, Devoured Eagle. So you gotta go through there, then you gotta get the number. It's like there was a whole system to it. It wasn't really like that when I was going to school. And I'm a fucking like boomer zoomer, so me saying when I went to school is not exactly like 40, 50 years ago, you know? Makes me think something happened or some parents complained or something. And then I went real recently, and now you don't even go to the back anymore. The front door is just straight up closed. You gotta knock, or not knock, you gotta hit like it's like there's a doorbell. You gotta hit the doorbell, and then someone spies on you through the Ring style camera, and then the secretary's fee is like, what do you want? What are you here for? And then you gotta give them the number code, and then they just spit out your kid out the door. They just like just shove them out the front door, and that's how we pick up niece dingus now. And there's like a new policy too. Like you're not allowed to. So there's a big line, right? It's a big school, so there's like they let the kids out of school, and a line builds up. Everyone drives up to do their part and like get their kid out. But it's a real slow process because of how they do it. So it's a big line, and you gotta get in line and wait your turn. So apparently last school year, I remember this was the issue I had when I went to pick her up last time. They sent out this email, and I didn't know this because I'm obviously not I'm not Sister Dingus. I'm not the biological parent here. So I didn't get this email, and I was not informed of this by Sister Dingus either. So I get the email, and I didn't get the email, but I was informed of the email later. Basically, this is so fucking weird, but the school is disavowing like people who park in other parking lots. So how would I even explain this? So there's other buildings near the school that are not the school, and they have parking lots where you can park, of course. And apparently, according to the allegations raised by this email, certain parents would park in the parking lot of the other building, then walk to the school, ring the doorbell, and they would claim that they were walkers. So they would get their kid and then simply walk all the way to the other building, get in their car, and then drive off. Thus, as I explained, circumventing the long-ass line. So normally the parents would get into that long-ass line and it would be a huge ordeal. You know, it'd be like, what, fucking 15 to 20 minutes to pick up your kid? But if you park at the other building and then just walk, you can get your kid by claiming that you walked and you're gonna walk back home. And then in reality, you just walk over to the parking lot and then you drive off without having to wait in line. So apparently someone rose a stink about that and you're just not allowed to do that anymore. So, for full disclosure, I tried doing that and I got called the fuck out because I guess they saw that I didn't get in as part of the line. So whoever was working the camera saw that and it was like, where are you parked at? I didn't see you come out of the line. It was a whole big ordeal. I almost got in trouble, you guys, for no reason. We did pick up niece Dingus that day, but it did almost turn into something. I was like, I didn't know. Look, I'm her fucking uncle. I'm not her mom. I'm not her dad. There was no way for me to have acquired that email. I was just asked to pick her up because such and such happened and I gotta like come in. It's like, why is it so serious? It's just like, again, the moral of the story is that things weren't like that when I was going to school. And I'm like, again, the Zoomer Boomer, so it wasn't that long ago, but it seems in just like a couple years time, the whole kind of system has switched around, and I get it, it's for the safety, and we gotta protect everyone and all that. But like, who does this help? Like, it's like when we're getting to the point where like we're getting pissed off that people we're getting pissed off at people who park at a parking lot at a different building. It's like a whole ordeal. It's like, it's like a PTA mom first world problem. Yeah, the special cards. Yeah, I need the special cards too. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. Hey, BR Joe. Yes, Goes ain't taking no chances, dude. No, I get that. I understand. It just at a certain point, it gets a bit too convoluted and complicated for its own good. We just had a couple teachers that waited outside while we got picked up. That's how I remember it. You would sit outside the front of the school, and some teachers would be there, like volunteer teachers. It'd be a different teacher. They'd be like on a rotation or something. Like one of them would volunteer to just stay out and make sure, you know, everyone gets home safely. And that's how it was when I was going to school. Now they got all this number system. The front door is just straight up locked. You gotta consult the fucking Ring door cam. And before that, years before that, it was instead you go to the back and show them the card, and then you just get the kid from the back instead of just going to the front. But now it's go to the front, consult the Ring cam, and you have to show them the number, and then you get the kid, but they like toss out the kid like they're spitting them out. It's like they just kick them out of there. And then all this shit with the lines and what, it's nonsense. Little dingus. I used to live close to school, so I had to walk like 5 minutes with my friends. It was cool. See, I could have walked, not in middle or high school, but in elementary school. But the friends that I was friends with weren't friends that lived close by, so I didn't have, like, I couldn't just walk with anyone. We couldn't make plans like that. And it wasn't the smartphone era either, where you were always like, you were always kicking. You're kicking your friends on the Kick app and the other apps, the group, the iMessage apps and whatnot. Yeah, I did nothing wrong and I did everything correct. That's the last fucking time I pick up niece Dingus, man. Every child who walks so unsupervised will get kidnapped immediately. Okay, I know I said I never did it, but I vaguely recall doing it once or twice, and nothing happened to me. But, you know, as was noted, I guess society is just more dangerous now than it was back then. My first errand, have you guys seen it? No, I haven't. Just make the kids take the bus like in my day or walk. Some of them do take the bus, but some of them don't. I guess it's like a choice of whether you want to take it or not. The parents' guardians would be waiting outside around the time school ends. We'd leave outside with the whole class and teacher taking us to our parents. Yeah, again, that's how I recall it. But I guess it just doesn't work like that anymore. Everything's... Look, the point is, it feels like it's all like it's like a prison or something. Like I'm trying to get visitation for someone. I'm going to Alcatraz. I'm gonna talk with them, and there's like glass separating us and shit. All right, back to the game. I'm sorry, it just that whole the story the fucking asshole detective was telling reminded me of that. Fucking PTA moms. You know what? You just know it was one mom complaining too. Probably some bitch. Oh, I gotta fucking wait in the line to pick up my kid. But this other bitch can fucking park in the other parking lot and just walk over there and then lie, claim she's a walker walking from home, and then they just fucking get the kid and then walk all the way back to the parking lot and then drive off. Ah! Ban, ban, ban. Find a little questionable since they make kids go to buy groceries, go visit a relative. Sometimes little kids are crying or having a hard time. It's all recorded. In high school, we had like a little shop nearby, like a little gas station convenience store. And then every time school would let out, we would sometimes go over there. And they had like a little restaurant attached, so that'd be like the place to go hang out after school. That's basically what it was. She wasn't smart enough to game the system, so because she can't game the system, now nobody can. Now it's like, I don't know, you feel like you're getting interrogated because, are you a walker? Are you really a walker? You're saying you're a walker? Did you know we don't allow walkers anymore? It's like, okay, you called me out. I'm not a walker. I actually parked over there. Please, just let me get my niece. You can't tolerate the walker discrimination. Walkers aren't even people. Which zombie apocalypse situation calls them walkers? Is it The Walking Dead? Walkers are literally not people. Okay, we gotta ask him that.
上原刑事はエミオという都市伝説をご存知ですか？エミオ？はい。
Do you even walk, bro?
書いてエミオなんですが。知らないな。
You're envious of the walkers' games, obviously.
僕は上原刑事、あゆみちゃんから聞いたエミオの都市伝説を説明したい。
Whoa!
今回の事件や18年前の事件に妙に近い内容だ。何か関係があるのかな。ただの偶然にしてはできすぎているような。僕今結構鋭いことを言ったよね。
Oh, let me guess, he's got nothing. Pick up Sky with 2 names. Back in my day, we didn't have this walker nonsense. I know, right? You either walked home, or you got on the bus, or you sat on the curb like a dummy while the teacher watched after you, and you got picked up. Just that simple. We didn't have the fucking stupid number cards. Who came up with that system anyway? Like, what the hell happened in my school district where I gotta have fucking cards to pick up my niece? And then there's like times where you know, because of the situation, it's like, okay, sometimes Sister Dingus picks her up, sometimes I pick her up, sometimes it's the grandparents picking up. It's like all these different people who have to go pick her up, right? And there's only one copy of the number cards. So let's say Sister Dingus picks her up, and then the next day I go pick her up, and then the day after that the grandparents go pick her up, but the grandparents don't have the number card because I forgot to, well, I have to go give it to them, but then I forgot to go give it to them, so now they're without the number card, and then they go pick her up, and then they can't pick her up because they don't have the number card, even though they can bring her out to the front, and she very clearly obviously identifies the grandparents as the grandparents, but she's not allowed to go with them because they don't have the fucking number card. That's the stupidest nonsense. And you can't get multiple copies of the number card. You just have the one number card. Oh my god, do they make certain districts download the app? That would be a bridge too far. I'm sorry, I'm not downloading. Do you download a fucking app to pick up your kid from school? I might not have kids if it's this complicated to drop the kid off. I know, right? It's just... Look, bachelors out there, including myself, don't take this as a deterrent. This is just stuff I have experienced in my willingness and voluntary actions to go pick up my niece, whom I love. But don't let that deter you from having your own kids. I'm just telling the story because it's like, it's so stupid. I get it, but it's overkill, you know? Like, I get the safety and shit, but it's still overkill. Bro's starting to sell like low-tier dingus. I should have called my character Dale. We learned that he had traveled to the pump station on a bicycle. The paper bag that had covered his head was apparently fairly old. He was in elementary school at the time of the serial murders of girls 18 years ago. He didn't know about the paper bags found on victims. He had never heard of the urban legend of Emio, the smiling man. I still can't call the phone.
都市伝説エミオは今回の事件と18年前の事件によく似た話。都市伝説ね。
I feel like they were really liberal with his dialogue. Again, I don't know Japanese, but I can pick up certain words just from watching subs and shit. And sometimes what he is saying very obviously and clearly does not match up with the localized dialogue there. He's thinking. What is he thinking? Did I do something wrong? Was the dialogue changed for modern audiences? This is not a remake. This is a brand new game. So it'd be a case of just comparing it with the Japanese dialogue. Remember my old school giving us these blue cards and we write our parents' guardians info on it, so in case shit happens, they'd call them up and they'd pick us up. See, I didn't have that, but I understand that that's a more simpler way than all this doohickery I just explained. Whoa, it's Ann on Pokemon Home. What a scam service that is! What?
あの父兄さんと仲良しなんだね。
The officer was just here. It seemed like she kind of liked you, huh? I hope so.
本当に素敵だよね。彼女の存在ってある種の都市伝説だよね。
I mean, this guy has good taste, but he's kind of an asshole. That's my girl. I want that lady.
彼女がここに転勤してきてくれてよかったってつくづく僕は思ってるんだよ。
Could you imagine if Dave was playing this game? Oh, what a fucking creep. Ugh.
運命の出会い。
Mashing dialogue. La 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 la.
さすがは神原。ほんとついてる。マジで神がかってるよな、俺って。
神
Oh shit. Did she hear everything? She has fangs. I saw shark teeth.
先輩、お疲れ様です。
Oh, you know he's getting chewed out. It's over.
あんた何くだらないことくっちゃべってんのよ。真面目に仕事しなさい。仕事を。
違うんです。この子がうちの父兄さんが素敵だななんていうもんだから。
Whoa, what a dick. Look at that fucking smug grin he's giving us. I want to punch him.
若いっていいなみたいな。
He did not say piece de resistance. That was like the shortest voice clip ever. He didn't say any of that shit. Localized. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of animation.
そんじゃ自分は失礼します。あとよろしく。出て行ってしまった。
今朝はごめんなさい。
Please tell me we finished the interview with
ま
her.
だ名乗ってなかったわね。捜査一課の久世純子です。
宇津木探偵事務所の者です。今朝はお邪魔をしてすみませんでした。
あなたのことうちが呼んだって知らなかったから申し訳なかったわね。
いえ、そんな。
ただし私の仕事の邪魔だけはしないでちょうだい。
Oh, rude. Yeah, she knows we're not a bad doob. Yes, yet she's so bad at her job, she didn't know that we were supposed to be involved with the case from the beginning. That's why she was so rude with us. Seems he admires a certain officer at the Kofuku police station. Yeah, we can't use the phone like this. I can't even take a sip anymore. You better take a sip.
申し訳なかったと言ってもらえたけど、決して好ましく思われてはいないようだ。
That was a fake apology? That's not gonna say G my apology fetish. Where's my email? I can't look at her breasts either. She's not as big as the officer. I will say that.
申し訳なかった。 会議室の
ごめんなさい。仕事があるから失礼するわ。
Christmas cake detective? Yeah, it says she was like 26. Once you hit 26 in Japan as a lady, you're fucking done. It's over. Big ups to Uber Jill. Welcome to the new Famicom Detective Club. The demo, of course. We got 2 chapters to play through. It's the paperback Smiling Man game from all those tweets that pissed everyone off because people thought it was going to be a new IP, and then it turned out not to be a new IP. It turned out to be a new entry in a series that Americans don't care for whatsoever. Yes, unless you're me. Anime 26 is basically menopause. Exactly. Okay, she left us to our own devices. Let's finish the tea. Where's my tea? I'm gonna go back to the lobby. Do I get to talk with the officer again? There she is! Oh my god, he's hitting on her! And he's so childish. We gotta save her, you guys. Oh, did you hear that? Hear that? He called her Onesan, but that's not in the English dialogue. I can't believe he's begging like that. And he's not even on his hands and knees. He's not even doing it right. Oh yeah, I got ocarina music playing in the background. Are we sympathizing with him? What is this animation? We need to try this game out. The trailer really hooked me. I don't give a fuck if it's just a Famicom game. Nah, I like it. I like it. It's it's different from the typical Dingus style game. But I am an anime fan. I am into this so far. It's obviously a slower paced game. Never played a visual novel before, but I have seen people play them. I saw the guy play Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, we need the localization redeem back. But it's not like I have the script in front of me in Japanese. Though I guess you'd still be able to suss out like dialogue that's just blatantly so westernized. There's no way it could have been in Japanese like that. Onesan, it's a big sister. So he was calling her big sister, but that wasn't in the English text. Alright, I guess we're back to rizzing her up. I can't bug the other officers. And this one is still staring at me. I can't tell if this is a male officer or a lady officer with like the bob cut going on. The Manic Pixie Bob Cut Girl, Japanese edition. Now, why are we allowed to hit on her, but other dude gets raked over the coals for it? I'm not complaining though. Dude, we're fucking hitting on her, holy shit. What's wrong with us? Settle down, Casanova. How long is the demo? So I had looked it up. Like the chapters are apparently an hour long. So there's 2 chapters to go through. The second chapter was added today, and this chapter came out Tuesday. Yeah, because I'm the one. Is she hitting on us there?
し大人っぽくなったわね。
She's talking about how we're grown up now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did homie mean by this? Dekun? Are we expanding? What does the hearts mean? Can I actually riz her up?
背も伸びたんじゃないかしら。
Dude, what? She keeps complimenting me.
背も伸びたん。
I'm fucking blushing here, man. But yes, I have grown up. Thank you for asking. Oh shit, thank you, Pim Pam. The on-screen celebration. Look at all those hearts. Wow. Yes! We won! It's a bit ironic how she's lusting after us, but she just completely hates that other dude. Alright, we gotta leave her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, lady. It's not gonna work out. Oh, let's skedaddle. Did this? Okay, what did we learn in that segment besides the fact that his meeting was running long, the inspector? That segment only existed just so she could riz us up. It was God's plan to be rizzed up by this lady. All right, back to the agency. Yeah, I guess she's part of the harem now. Tadaimasu.
おかえり。
おかえりなさい。
君、今日の調査はどうだった？
僕は警察署に話を聞きに行ってきました。
Wait, what did Ayumi do? Where did she go?
だったので、上原という刑事さんが話してくれました。
そうか。お疲れ様。あゆみちゃん、君は？
私は佐々木くんの家に行って話を聞いてきました。佐々木家はごく普通の家庭環境だと感じられました。家族仲もとても良かったみたいです。
Oh, you're right, Dekun. That is DK, which ties back to Expand Dong. It's all coming together now. I told you guys we had the best name there.
夕べ遅くに帰ってきた佐々木くんはそのまま部屋に閉じこもって出てこなかったようです。
Locked himself in his room.
今までそんなことなかったみたいで、ご家族も戸惑っていたそうです。
Maybe he was entering his rebellious phase.
呼びかけても返事がないので、様子を見ることにしたようなんですが、8時頃お母さんが玄関付近で物音に気づき見てみると、受話器を持った学校の制服を着たままの佐々木くんがいたそうなんです。すると佐々木くんは驚いたような顔で受話器を置くとまた自室に閉じこもってしまったということなんです。
Who was he talking to on the phone? Why was he still in his uniform?
佐々木くんは誰かと電話で。
様子を見る限りそうみたいよね。もちろん電話の相手はわからないわ。
Like imagine coming home from school and not changing. Like you're just still in your. That's so uncomfortable if you're lying in bed. That's not cozy.
間もなくして佐々木くんは出かけたみたいね。ご家族は気がつかなかったみたい。今日分かったことはここまでです。
Oh, is it still the prologue? No, it's chapter 1 now.
進めていきます。
佐々木くんの身に一体何があったんだろう。
Maybe there's some like cult shit going on. It's a cult of hate.
を確認してきたんだ。ちょっと気になることがあってね。 実は当時例の紙袋のことを警察は公開していなかったんだ。
なるほど。だから上原刑事は紙袋のことを覚えていなかったんだ。公開しなかった理由は何だったんでしょうか。
心当たりはあるにはあるが、それについてはカマさんから聞いた方が確実だろ
う。わかりました。
当時警察が事件の詳細を公開しなかったのならば、連続少女殺人事件が都市伝説エミオのモデルだと単純に結びつけるのには少々無理がありそうだね。
でも佐々木くんの事件とエミオはどこかで結びつくと考えるのが自然ですよね。
その通りだ。
Wouldn't that just suggest that the killer came from like within, that like the killer knew those details? So they were connected to the case from 18 years ago. So obviously the killer now is someone from the precinct back then. Yeah, no, maybe so.
もしや先生。
ああ、エミオのことは僕に任せてくれ。 実に興味深い話だからね。
No buffering issues? I'm not dropping any frames. 0 drop frames over here. It's because I don't stream at 12,000 bitrate.
さあ、2人とも今日分かったことをもとに君たちの推理を聞かせてくれないか？
わかりました。始めましょう。
Alright, we're reviewing again. Of course, we gotta call Ayumi right away.
わざわざ電話しなくても目の前にいるでしょ?
Alright, you can't have fun with that. Let's call the guy.
ずいぶん気に入ったようだね。だが今は推理に集中してくれ。
あゆみちゃんに怒られそうだからやめておこう。
Alright, yeah, we don't want to ruin the Ayumi route after all.
今は推理にしよう。留守電のね。今は推理にし。推理を。遺体で見つかった佐々木くんの頭に。
Isn't it weird you never see Cult of Hate and Hate Army in the same room? That is curious, isn't it? It's like how you never see Swollen Dingus and Expand Dong in the same room.
これと同様の事件は過去にも起きていた。それは。
Oh, this is the pop quiz segment. Well, 18 years ago, of course.
18年前だ。
そうね。
その通りだ。
18年前の事件は3件の連続殺人事件だった。
I'm back. They solved the case yet? Unfortunately, we're moving at a slower pace than expected. We're reviewing the details now, but I think this is a situation where you come to the conclusions way before any of the characters do, and then when all of the characters come to the conclusion, like, oh my god, whoa, big reveal, but it's like, dude, I thought of that like ages ago.
そして被害者には共通していることがあった。それは全員が10代の女の子だった。
ひどい事件よね。
18年前の事件の犯人は今も捕まっていない。
It was the protagonist the whole time. But if it's from 18 years ago, if it is the same killer, he would have been a baby. He was the first ever baby murderer. I think it's curious that the sensei over there seems to have a connection to the case. If he's 40 years old according to the notes, then that means he would have been 22 when the first case happened. So was he a part of it? Or maybe he went crazy, was inspired by the original killer, and now he's the killer now. He wasn't the old killer, but he's the current killer, inspired by the efforts of the original. Took on his legacy.
となると、その事実を知っている可能性がある人物は。
Okay, see, I think this part is pertinent, as the guy would say. Information about the paper bags was never made public. So a copycat killer would have to be someone that knew that information, right? If it isn't the original killer coming back to finish the business, finish the job, get the job done, and keep on killing. If it's a copycat, it would have to be someone privy to the details. So it would have to be someone connected to the old case, right? And that's why I'm thinking, what is Sensei's connection to that?
ごく限られてくる。
If it's the same killer, why kill again after 18 years? I actually talked about that. There are cases where the killers, they spread their murders apart to make it look like it's copycat killer when it's just them, it's the same person. The Golden State Killer worked like that.
犯人、被害者遺族、当時捜査に当たった警察、遺体を発見して通報した人。
Yeah, see, it's a very small amount of people who would know about the paper bags. I guess if the families told like their close, their extended relatives or their friends, people in the neighborhood, I guess it could spread like that. But we're not. It seems like we're not considering that. Because from that group of people, the family seems like the families of the victims seem like the people who would have the loosest lips.
そうだね。今の段階で言えることは。
I have no idea who killed Daisuke Sasaki. I got lucky and saw something seemed off about blank. So I'm guessing if I pick option 2, or dare I say option 3, I'm gonna have to explain myself. Yeah. Oh shit, okay. Damn. Something seemed off about me. I'm not actually suspicious of anyone right now except fucking Sensei. Everyone else's story checks out. He was one in killing all those girls. What a lunatic. Something seemed off about me. Like L.A. Noire, Cole Phelps' Notebook. I hate that part. I never played L.A. Noire. Something seemed off about Ayumi. She'd get pissed if I called her out. Interesting, kind of smart too, in my opinion, making people think it's a copycat when in reality it's just the actual dude. It's fucking mind games, man. And in some cases, it just ends up being the copycat. That's like it's like a rare case where it does turn out to be the original dude, just kind of spreading things apart. And wasn't it with the Golden State Killer? He was also a police officer, just like our sensei here.
先生の様子には引っかかるものがある。
どういうこと？
なんちゃって冗談でした。
Oh, what do you mean you're just joking? No, I have legit questions for him.
今日の調査で分かったことはそれぐらいだね。
情報の整理きちんとしていかなくちゃ。
Must have messed up there. There was probably a right answer to that, but I mean, I felt like I have actual questions. Like, I want to know his involvement. That should not have been an incorrect response.
そうだね。
期待しているよ、二人とも。では、明日も手分けして調査を進めよう。
私は佐々木くんが通っていた中学校へ情報収集に行ってみます。
僕は引き続き警察署
I
で
gotta wait till I have more
情報を
evidence to hit him with the objection. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna keep working with the police, but old lady is gonna go to the school. I had heard you get to play as the lady. Oh, chapter 2. Chapter 2. Disappearance. So the demo would have ended here, if not for the update that came out today. The journey continues. What? Devoured Eagle! Whoa, big ups, Devoured Eagle. The gifted tier 1 to Uber Jill. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. It's gonna help me in the long term. But it doesn't help me now. But thank you.
いえ、お忙しいと思いますから。今はお話を伺っても大丈夫ですか？
もちろんじゃ。何でも聞いてくれて構わんぞ。ここじゃなんじゃし。
I guess we're gonna grill Gumshoe on what he knows. Hey, if anyone knows anything, it'd have to be him, right?
いかがですか？佐々木英介の事件の捜査は。
残念ながら新しい情報は入ってきておらん。科捜研に頼んどる。
How long is it gonna take forensics to look at that bag? I know it's the 90s, but sheesh.
なんじゃ。
Dude, I'm really digging the music. I know I've said it already. I really digging the soundtrack here. All right, can't call on the phone. Is it my imagination, or is he oddly familiar? Is he another returning character that we don't recognize? This is in the 90s. It gives off that vibe, and the cell phones we were given earlier are flip phones. Flip phones a bit more prominent in the 2000s, but they did exist in the 90s if you had connections. Japan was actually one of the first places to get flip phones, and they're still obsessed with them to this day, I hear. Yeah, it's just the vibe I'm getting from the what little technology we've seen so far. Like, they still have a radio. Flip phones are so goated, dude. I agree. Ah yes, my old black Nokia. How could I ever forget it?
$18年前の事件では紙袋のことを防いでいたそうですね。公開しなかった理由をご存知だと聞いたのですが。
ああ、わしは事件の捜査を担当しておったからの。
Okay, so he's also tied to the previous case. So he's also a suspect.
当時、紙袋の情報を公開しなかったのはあまりにも異様な手口だったからじゃ。下手に世間を刺激しすぎて捜査に支障が生じないように曖昧な表現にとどめたんじゃよ。
世間を刺激しないためですか
？Why would them knowing that it was a paper bag covering their head, like, why would that cause a panic? I think just the notion that teenage girls were getting murdered would cause a panic in general. But they had no qualms about informing the community about that. Oh, there's a killer out, he's killing teenage girls. They can know about that, but they can't know about the paper bag? Okay, they got out to the public, there's a chance someone will try to copy it. So we are now considering that it could be a copycat. But again, if they hit it, and then we still have a new killer out there who knows about the paper bag, that just tells me it was an inside job, if it's not the same person. The big ups on your Nokia C3. Mine had this little party game, like it was just a bunch of weird fucking mini games starring a bunch of cute little chibi animal characters, along with Frankenstein in the car. I don't even remember what the name of it was. It was pre-installed into the phone. It was like a cloud jumping game and other mini games that barely worked. But the cloud jumping one was pretty fun.
3件の連続殺人事件の発生を許してしまった当時のわしらはもう一人の犠牲者も出してはならんと懸命に捜査を続けたんじゃが
Oh, you fucked up, Mr. Inspector, because we just lost one life tonight.
実はここでさらなる展開が待っておったある一人の少年が
A missing person. Oh shit. That was a boy. But is that tied to the original killers? Because the original killer only targeted teenage girls. Wait, Kuze? Oh, related to Lady Detective? Lady Detective? That's what inspires her to become a detective? Whoa. Ripples on the future, man. Those were so simple and entertaining. The devs probably didn't get much out of those. Oh, as realistic to Japan. Rather let the serial slayer keep going rather than spread panic. Lazy Masquerade taught me so. Yeah. That's her character motivation right there. Okay, 14 when he disappeared. So that's between the age range of the original killer, 13 to 19. But he's still a boy, he's not a girl. So maybe he disappeared, but it was an unrelated scenario? No, I doubt that. Oh wait, what if he unalived himself, like he faked his death, and then he grew up and then was inspired by he's the killer. He's the new killer. He's not the original killer because he was only 14. But he disappeared and then went schizo and then became the new killer. I'm spitballing here at this point. I don't fucking know. So no other copycats between then and now. Yeah, I don't think the older brother is connected. Nah, this shit's a red herring. Okay, then I take that back then. After he disappeared, the serial murders stopped. Oh, maybe there is a connection? But that could also just be another coincidence. That after he disappeared, the killings just so happened to stop? So maybe, okay, if Homeboy was 14, maybe the murderer was related to him. It couldn't have been Lady Detective because she would have been even younger. But maybe it was like their father or something, and then he disappeared, and then I don't know. He had a realization. He realized what he was doing was wrong, and he stopped his evil ways, and then the murder stopped. Again, I'm spitballing. I'm speculating. I know nothing. I'm the worst detective ever.
Makoto が行方不明になって以来、新たな被害者は出ておらんのじゃよ。ああ、行方不明といえば、当時事件の関係者だと見られていた男がおった。
We had a suspect at the time, but he disappeared shortly after the first murder. Who was the suspect? You didn't bring this up to me until now?
最初の事件と同時期に。
They had a suspect, he disappeared, the murders continue, after the suspect disappears, the kid disappears, and then after the third girl is murdered, they stop. Well, the third girl is murdered, and then the kid disappears, and then the murders stop. I can't make sense out of this timeline. Yeah, my brain meat's on fire.
連続少女殺人事件の周りで2件の失踪事件があった。
I love how he's selectively omitting information from the whole story until he decides it's the right time to tell us more info.
その行方不明の男について何か情報はありますか?
Yeah, can we get his name or something?
行方不明の男と連続殺人事件の最初の犠牲者は知り合いだったんじゃよ。よく二人で会っとったようじゃぞ。
Meeting up frequently.
じゃが、最初の犠牲者の遺体が発見されたのと同じ日に、その男のアパートの部屋におびただしい量の血痕が残されているのが発見されてな。 それもあって男は最初の事件に巻き込まれて負傷した。
Big ups to Devoured Eagle on the pizza day. Actually, dude, it is pizza day. And guess what? I got an offer for a free medium one-topping pizza. Sheesh. I know what I'm eating after work. It's funny that both of the people of interest in said case just up and vanished. Yeah, it's quite curious, isn't it? Now, see, when they tell you it's possible he's the killer, that means he's not the killer. They want you to think he is, but he ain't. Did they do no investigating into his disappearance? What the hell, man? Did they not run forensics on the blood in his apartment? Did they just, like, let the maids clean that up or something? Oh, is he falling asleep? Okay. It's right in my fucking face, man. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mute the mic for that.
なんせ例の紙袋が使われた連続少女殺人事件は18年も前の事件じゃから。
Oh, you can see the mucus dripping from his nostrils.
保管庫の奥から資料を掘り起こしておるんじゃよ。そのせいで少々。いや、かなり部屋が埃っぽくなっておるんじゃ。
Every day is pizza day. I agree, but sometimes too much pizza can be too much. We love and appreciate all pizzas, unless pineapples are on them.
今考えても謎が多い事件じゃ。行方とともに事件との関係も不明のままじゃ。 アレルギー体質なの
Hang on, guys. My allergies are working up again. It's because of the landscapers. They're spreading all the pollen into my house. But I have to keep I gotta keep the windows open because I don't want to turn the AC on. We need a pizza tier maker? Maybe we do. May not be the killer, but he's definitely got to be connected in some way. No one just ups and vanishes unless you're friends with Dave, and then it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's connected now that we know. Should I tell him to go grab a tissue for his nose? Probably should. Hang on, he's got to turn off the camera first. He has to turn on the slideshow, then he can go get a tissue. Ah, my nose!
18年前の事件では2人の人物が失踪していたのか。1人は部屋に多量の血痕を残したまま姿を消した連続事件の最初の被害者と親しかったらしい。
Oh, you know what? If it was 18 years ago, when did forensics develop to a point where they could test for DNA? I know that existed in the 90s. It may have been like early 80s that stuff started becoming more commonplace. I don't know the exact year, so excuse me if I sound dented here, but I know that existed in the 90s, because obviously they're able to do that now. But if this game takes place in the 90s, which I'm assuming it does just from all the tech that's been displayed so far, it was 18 years ago. The earliest that would have been like, what, 1970s or something? I guess forensics just weren't advanced back then. No, big ups. I do try with the voice acting. Sometimes I wonder how you guys can even stand how I sound. Fucking sound like I'm a cartoon or something. Now, see, if we're positing that, you know it had to have happened.
久世君のことは彼女が幼い頃から知っとるんじゃが、わしのことを覚えてるかはわからん。
You get used to it. Yeah, that's what they all say. It's more of an acquired taste than getting used to BBB's voice. Some cold cases were solved right about that time because of DNA matching. Yeah, I just don't remember what year that stuff really started becoming like more commonplace. I remember reading stuff about that when the Golden State Killer finally got caught. They talked about how like advancements in DNA and forensics and all that allowed them to finally catch him. Which is like back then when he was really hot and running about killing people. That stuff just wasn't, you know, where it is now. Shoot, that was like the luckiest time to be a murderer before forensics. You had your master plan. If you just didn't fuck up, you just get away with it, and they'd have no forensics to get you on. Well, okay, she's tense in this situation. Okay, well, this explains her personality, right? As we've seen her depicted so far. She's upset and angry and frustrated, obviously because she's thinking about her brother. Like the current case is reminding her about the original case. Yeah, easy money. In fact, I think that was the Golden State Killer. I think that's how they found him, through Ancestry. Cause they found him through Ancestry, and then I think they staked outside of his house, and then waited for trash day, and then they rifled through his garbage after he took the trash out, and they took like a tissue, if I'm I wonder what kind of DNA they tested. But apparently the DNA lined up with what they found on Ancestry, and then they felted him. See, he should have did like this would not have happened if he just put his garbage in his garage like Dave. Yeah, never masturbate as a sub 75-year-old male. Dude was pretty old. I mean, like, look, effectively, he's in prison for the rest of his life, right? He's effectively gonna die in prison, but he's so old, it kind of, maybe this might be a cope for him, but it kind of doesn't even matter. Like, he's already lived his life. He's gonna die no matter what. He could probably die tomorrow, and it kind of just will have not mattered because he will have already lived. I will have lived, Gator. It don't matter if I die tomorrow, Gator, because I will have lived. He's already at the end of his tether, so I guess he may as well just die in prison. It doesn't even matter, really. He's an old man. He's not gonna hurt anybody. He's done hurting people. Yeah, let the ants deal with garbage. They can break it down.
その可能性は否定できん。模倣犯による犯行という線も考慮すべきじゃろう。しかし、当時紙袋に関する情報公開を差し控えたことを考えると。
Since certain details about the crime were never made public, a copycat is pretty unlikely. Actually, I think that makes it more likely. Because the people working closely with the case, if we assume it's someone from the investigation back then, if you're working at a police department and you're like you're surrounded by crime and murder and all this fucked up shit 24/7, isn't it just a higher likelihood of your mental fortitude just withering away and snapping, and then you go on a violent murderous spree years later? The big ups Nurgle. It's my sweet tea. Victims were killed in a different manner. If we assume strangulation, like strangle with the cord, strangle with the bare hands, and they haven't talked about the paper bag's material yet. Yeah.
今回の事件の情報をしっかり把握しとるようじゃの。大したもんじゃ。連続殺人事件は素手による犯行。一方の佐々木英介は紐状のもので首を絞められとる。
Oh wait, if it's the same killer, what if he's just an old man, like the Golden State Killer was before they arrested him? Therefore, he no longer has the strength. He got carpal tunnel. He no longer has the strength within his hands to strangle his victims. So that's why he adopted the cord. Or he switched to a cord willingly because, again, he wants people to think he is a copycat. Therefore, he switched up his method of attack. He knew people would overthink this if it is the same killer. Yeah, look, a killer could deviate from his modus operandi in the heat of a moment. We can't rule that out. True! Yeah, look, dude, he fucking said it before... I fucking said it before he could. The killer's an old man now, I bet. Oh, he went off camera. He didn't play the slideshow though. How am I supposed to know if this is the king's safe space and that the king is a great ally? Can we call Kuze? Alright, I guess not.
18年前の事件とのつながりはあるのか。今回の山にはいつも以上に気合が入っとるようじゃの。
Well, she's heavily invested in it because it reminds her of her brother. Stupid.
今考
But even then, the smile drawn on the paper bag between the murders from back then it's different from the smile drawn on the paper bag from the murder that happened recently.
そして紙袋といえばエミオだの都市伝説の。そういえば鎌田警部はエミオのことを知っているのかな。ところで鎌田警部はエミオという都市伝説をご存知でしょうか。
エミオ？なんじゃそりゃ。
微笑みの笑みに男と書いてエミオなんですが。泣いている女の子。
I guess if he hasn't heard of it, then it's like a newer urban legend, which again reinforces the fact that it only came about because of the original murders. So only girls like around Ayumi's age around that time would have heard of the story.
殺された被害者はエミオと同じ紙袋をかぶせられたまま置き去りにされるとか。
なんとそんな都市伝説があるんか。
鎌田警部、エミオのことは知らないのか。
Okay, what's in a notebook? What do we got? Oh, we got quite a lot. Okay. 32 years old. Disappeared 18 years ago, hasn't been seen since. Koto disappeared around the time of the serial murders of girls. No new victims have surfaced, but a connection is unclear, you guys. What was updated about his profile? Oh, his age. Okay, he's 20. He's only 24? Didn't know about the urban legend. Thinks the missing man may be connected to the murders from 18 years ago. Okay. Man went missing around the time of the serial murders of girls 18 years ago. He knew the first victim. On the day the first victim's body was found, he vanished, disappeared, leaving behind a disturbing amount of blood in his apartment. I mean, was the blood on the... How was the blood distributed? Was it on the floor? Was it on the walls? Like fucking Aspen Gold's tooth blood? Like, what was the case with the blood? Like, how bad was it? Detective Kuze is a strict and thorough detective, but according to co-workers, she pushes herself a bit too hard sometimes. Seems Isuke may have been talking to someone on the phone just before he died. Well, I don't know if I'd say just before. There's like an amount of time that's had to have passed, like between him talking at the phone in his house, to him traveling out the house, getting on his bike, and then traveling to the pump station. That is a good point. Well, see, I'm thinking because the urban legend has the paper bags in it, but they didn't make the paper bag details public. So the urban legend was spread by the killer, and then it got popular amongst the schoolgirls, and maybe he spread it amongst the schoolgirls to get them scared because those were his primary victims. Oh yeah, I like that they're considering a leak too. That's also very, very possible. You could just swallow 5 notes out from this one. We're learning a lot.
事件になりそうじゃわい。おっと、もうこんな時間か。そろそろ捜査に戻らんとな。
Yeah, I feel like we took away a lot from that. That was a good conversation. Or going back to the crime scene. Are we finally gonna get to see the body? Oh, of course not. They probably moved them by now. I don't think I forgot to ask anything. Let me double check. I think we're good.
Kuze君の今回の山への意気込みはいつも以上なようじゃの。彼女の相棒はいつも以上に大変じゃろう。
Whoa. Big ups, Juzzy51, the Scam Q game redeemed for Rugrats in Paris. That's the bad Rugrats PS1 game though.
あ、そういえば昨日はわしの代わりに上原君が対応したんじゃろ。
はい、そうです。
Well, yeah, he helped us out in a manner of speaking, I suppose.
チャラチャラしているように見えるかもしれんが。ああ見えて上原君はなかなか優秀な刑事なんじゃ。頭も切れるし勘も良い。ただし射撃の腕は最大。
What do you mean don't ask him to fire a gun? Is he not a sharpshooter? Basically a stormtrooper.
一目てすまんかったの。
いえ、今日はありがとうございました。失礼いたします。
Wait, he's bad at shooting people? He's a bad shot. Which means to kill people, he resorts to strangling them. He's the killer. There we go. Got it. Locked in. Lock it in. There's no reason he would have told me that otherwise.
僕ですか？19ですけど。
ということは連続少女殺人事件についてはよく知らんというわけか。
はい。なので今情報を集めているところです。
初めて触れるからこそ気づけることもあるはず。
Yeah, book him. He's done. He's cooked.
新たな視点で調査に取り組んでほしい。
Where's that asshole detective at? We're slapping the cuffs off of them right now.
解決の鍵になると思っておるんじゃよ。
わかりました。ご期待に添えるように頑張ります。
うん、頼りにしとるぞ。
はい。
これで今からはどこへ向かうんじゃ。
今から遺体発見現場に行ってみようと思うのですが、立ち構わないでしょうか。
いや、それはならん。
Oh no, Felted. No. Why did we tell him?
嘘じゃよ。
Oh, okay.
そんな問題はない。君らは特別じゃ。
ありがとうございます。
Fucker. Made me think we were gonna be barred from going back.
後が残っとるやもしれんが、奥まで入ってくれて構わん。ただし、クゼ君には内緒じゃぞ。
Aka. Yeah, that lady wouldn't like us snooping around, I bet. Hey, we're back here. At the scene of the crime.
この奥に佐々木英介の遺体が発見されたポンプ場があるんだな。鎌田警部の許可ももらったし、よし、入ってみよう。
Oh, we got a green light? Now we're at the pump station. Those moon rune signs, I can't read those.
佐々木くんの遺体はここで発見された。朝早くに通りかかった人が異様な姿で横たわる佐々木くんを見て
Early morning
想像してき
passerby
たそうだけど。
was probably the murderer reporting it to make you think that it wasn't him.
相当驚いただろうな、きっと。でも
How is that every time I tap back to the stream, I always see that dude sitting on the couch still yapping? Are you talking about the game or the pre-stream? Now we're past that segment now, though. We're now at this segment. I know, you would have preferred it if we were still talking to the lady detective or the police officer. Now, sometimes you gotta, like, talk to old men. Do we even have reception here? He said we wouldn't be able to call people if the service was bad. Let's call the lady. Oh, we got a different outfit right now. Nobody's picking up. I have no friends. Why?
はい、こちらは宇津木探偵事務所です。申し訳ありませんが、今事務所は留守にしています。
Well, obviously there would be no one at the office to answer the phone.
改めておかけ直しいただくか、発信音の後にお名前とご用件をお話しください。後日担当者より折り返しご連絡させていただきます。
どうしよう。何かメッセージを残そうかな。
Oh, I can leave a message? Oh shit. Guys, what do I do? Leave a joke? Leave a very serious message. Leave an imitation of Mr. Utsugi? Leaving an imitation of Ayumi? Or don't leave a message. What would the joke be if I tell a joke? This guy cannot he just can't stop pranking. Yeah, I'm a little mischief maker. Let's do Ayumi. Oh wow.
もうあなたったらまたズボンのチャックが開いてる。
It's a pretty good impression. I kind of want to try all of them.
はい。もしご依頼の件でしたら、改めておかけ直しいただくか。
Wait, previously it was Utsuki, but now it's our own voice. We're listening to our own voice, recording the answering machine.
発信音の後にお名前とご用件をお話しください。後日担当者より折り返しご連絡いたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
Dude's acting like it's his office.
今は特に残したいメッセージもないからいいや。
Oh, we could only leave one message. Okay, so I gotta deal with just Ayumi's voice. Oh, you know what? That's smart. Okay, yeah, that's why you can interact with the answering machine whenever you're at the agency. So you can probably play the voice messages that you leave when you're able to interact with the answering machine, and then lady and dude can probably react to the answering machine messages that you leave behind. That's kind of clever.
ここはたまたま通りかかるような場所なのだろうか。寂しい場所だな。
Ah, yes. All right, time to look around.
茂みに変わったところはないようだ。
Those are some normal style bushes.
倒れていたりするところも見当たらない。この中ってどうなってるんだろう。妙に興味がそそられてしまう。よし、裏に回ってみよう。
Oh, sneaking around. Like Sly Cooper. Jump and hit the circle button.
裏からポンプ場を見ても何もわからなかったけど。
I guess we didn't have time to draw the back of the pumping station.
この施設は反対側からも出入りできるんだな。ん？ここで行き止まりじゃないんだな。通報者は近道しようとしてここを通りかかったのかな。注意書きが貼られている。警察のものと水道局のものがあるのか。
What did the sign say?
何年前からある 決なんだろう。
I can't read, man. I'm
佐々
illiterate.
木くんの遺体はこのフェンスの前に横たわっていたらしい。こんな寂しい場所で奇妙な紙袋をかぶせられた姿で。
Was he even murdered at this specific spot? It's possible the killer could have moved him, killed him first, and then moved him here.
不気味な場所だ。物陰からエミオがこちらの様子を見ている。
Oh, woo! Scary moment.
そんな気がする。
Maybe he is watching.
一体何者がここで佐々木英介君を。 ここにはもう手がかりになりそうなものがないみたいだ。バスに乗って駅まで戻ろう。
Now let's get out of here before we die. Look at the fence. Nothing from the fence? Yeah, he's got nothing left to say. I feel like we're being watched now. I'm getting goosebumps. His shooting skills the worst. Why? Okay, look, I wasn't, look, okay, I was joking earlier, but why is that underlined? Notice how it's underlined. The jokey line about him not being a sharpshooter is underlined. As if that's important and that's relevant and that's gonna come up later. So what if he is the killer? Well, he can't be the original killer, but he could be the new killer. He strangles with cords. He tells people to rope and then ropes them because he can't just shoot them because he can't shoot good.
バスに乗って駅まで戻ろう。
That's interesting that they would underline that. I thought that was just a joke line.
聞く相手がいない。
Yeah, let's get out of here.
次にバスが来るのは
10 days from now. Ah, we gotta walk.
1時間後?
That's not that long. Oh, we gotta wait here we gotta wait an hour here with the killer, I bet.
参ったな。駅まで歩いた方が早いかもしれないな。
Oh, whoa, whoa, what's that? We got a car? Who's coming in?
よー、探偵くん。
Oh, interesting.
ご苦労様です。
Oh, what timing? What timing? Who else could it be but our good friend here, Mr. Playboy?
上原刑事、お疲れ様です。
You know, I thought I was suspecting Sensei, but I'm kind of thinking this guy is kind of suspicious now.
なんか新たに気づいたこととかある？探偵的な視点でないとわからない情報とかあったらぜひご提供を。
いえ、それが特にこれと言ってなく。
そっか。また何かあったら教えてよ。
刑事なのに。
A lady was in the car on her phone, but then she got off her phone. I wonder who she was talking to.
今かけるのはいらん。上原刑事が。
If he is the killer, we need to pull the hot police officer into protective custody now. With me.
今日もいい天気だ。
What's our living situation too? Like, where's the parents at? We're just mentored by this fucking sensei dude. Where's my mom? Where's my dad? Ugh, it's fucking anime. Typical anime protagonist parents are nowhere around. Very conveniently out of the picture. Maybe that's explained in one of the previous games.
目の前には上原刑事の車だ。久世刑事だ。
returning from an investigation. What were they investigating at?
捜査。
僕は今から署に戻るところなので。
Whoa, big ups Big Ben. The 10-minute follower only mode. Whoa, automatic. Yeah, they're clearly in a different country for some weird job-like reason. Yeah, very convenient, out of the picture, and they send their son money all the time, so they ain't gotta worry about money. All the bills are paid. Just focus on your life, dude. Why is he hesitating?
捜査の方は順調なんですか？
いやー、なかなか進まなくってさ、探偵くんが気にしてくれてるのにね。もちろん何か分かったら探偵くんには何だって教えちゃう。
何か新しく気づいたこととかないですか？すごく見られているような。
What is with this dude's obsession with me?
はい。
髪切った。
What?
切ってませんけど。
Is he hitting on me?
人が何か気づいたことあるって聞いてくるときは髪を切ったときかなって思ってさ。
Yaoi action going on right now, yeah. Yuri on ice, more like Yaoi on ice. Burr, 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 burr. He seems very hesitant.
っていうのがあるんだよね。
今日はまともなこと言ってる。
気づいたことっていうか、僕は探偵くんに気づいてほしいことが。
上原刑事は髪を切ったってこと？
What does he want me to notice? The lady in his car? She was the first thing I noticed. Woo!
何？
Yeah, he's weirder now than he was in the previous interrogation.
上原家。様子がおかしいのがいつもだったりして。
ところで今はバス待ち？ああ、この路線本数少ないんだよね。
Oh, is he gonna give us a ride and then we get to talk with the lady?
時刻表を見てびっくりしました。これは駅まで歩いた方が早いかなと考えてたところで。
The only senpai I want to notice is Mrs. Lady Detective, ma'am.
よせよせ、結構な距離あるし、歩道もないから危ないし。
そうですよね。
できれば乗せてやりたいんだけど。
You would if you could, but you can't, so you shan't. It's because you want your alone time with the lady. We know what it's about.
Nani?
He's tight-lipped. Doesn't want to tell me even anything else. He's looking at his car and fidgeting. Interesting. Maybe he's just concerned about the lady? Oh yeah, she refuses to acknowledge our existence. Alright, well he's got to skedaddle, right? We're not even gonna call an Uber. How about that? Big ups to Cerulean86. Hello, Saru. We're playing my first ever visual novel. I'm learning a lot. Now I'm sitting here waiting for a bus. I'm literally here alone. I'm alone in an old style Japanese bus station. Rust and dirt and grime and filth everywhere, and I'm all alone. It's 92 degrees out here. I'm like Boogie when he was picking up trash on the side of the highway. I may as well be doing that. It's a better use of my time than standing here in the abandoned bus station waiting for a bus that's gonna come in the next hour. But I'm liking the vibes from this Saru. It's reminding me of, I was thinking of Dark Gathering, because there were some horror segments that you missed. I was like, oh yeah, they should get the Dark Gathering kids to solve this mystery. See, how should I pass the time? No updates to the case. Oh, we got a phone call? No, the battery! My battery money. I made too many prank calls to Ayumi. Yeah, charging the phone overnight. Easiest way to charge phones back then. And even it's still the easiest way to charge phones now. Why didn't I charge the phone, dingus? Cause it's the 90s. Look at the fucking UI. It's like a Game Boy. It's the Game Boy tint. It wasn't commonplace. It wasn't like muscle memory to just charge your phone. What? He joking around? Very funny. Let's call out for the lady. So we can call an Uber, how about that? Okay. Let's look at the bus sign. There's only one bus per hour, man. Maybe it's because you're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, sir. Let me guess, the battery dies while he calls for the cab. Let's see. Oh, is this like a matter of choice? Okay, Nurgle, do we call the cab? Or do we get so scared of the battery that we don't call the cab and we just wait for the bus? It's an illusion of choice here. But the battery, okay. Maybe I'll wait till it's an emergency. Oh. Okay, yeah, it was either that choice or nothing. Well, shit, would we have actually called the cab if I chose the other option? We're gonna be stuck here talking to ourselves for like an hour before the bus shows up.
上原君はなかなか優秀な刑事なんじゃ。
It's so weird how they're buttering him up. The Kamihara guy. It's really coming out of nowhere, and it just makes me suspect him even more. Alright, 10 minutes followers only is all. Thank you for the redeem.
上原刑事ってなんというか独特だな。なんて考えてみたけど、ほとんど時間は経ってないや。
Like, this level of focus on that character just makes me more suspicious of him.
Get that ass banned.
What? JC? Ban whoever redeemed that shit, Mayan? It was Benjamin. Where's he at? There he is. Don't worry, Benjamin. I'll give you your mod back. Because I think it's going to remove your mod if I do this. And blame JC. It's nothing personal, sir. But he did redeem the timeout command. Can I use the phone now? Oh yeah, you're just locked out of the phone now. Dude, I'm straight felted.
1時間に1本の上、最終バスの時間。
Nox should be glad it isn't him for once. Yeah, probably. Not even still here. Nox, I'm calling you out.
ここで座って待とうかな。こんな時間に流しのタクシーなんてめったに通らないだろうな。
At this hour, it might be hard to find a taxi? What? It's broad daylight. Are you... Is it harder to find a taxi in the middle of the day versus, like, the middle of the night? I don't know about that. Well, like I'm saying, this doesn't seem like modern day Japan, so rideshare probably didn't exist. Probably.
ここで座って待とうかな。いざという時のために困ったな。携帯電話も使えないし。
We can't even use the cell phone because of Nurgle.
バスを待つしかないのか。
Yeah, he could have just walked home at this rate. What the hell? I'm like punishing myself.
こんなことじゃくじけない。タクシーを呼ぶ方法はまだあるはずだ。
Another way to call a taxi.
僕ならできる。きっと。
This something about the way we're having these autistic spazzy little thoughts as he just stands there. It's like the meme of the dude at the party, but he's standing in the corner with all these intrusive thoughts in his head.
僕ならできる。いざという時の。
A way to call for a taxi that isn't using the phone.
よし、タクシーを呼ぼう。
He's gonna yell out?
不思議な力を使って。まず目を閉じる。
Cap shows up. Oh my god, we're going crazy. Though this is probably something I would do in real life if I was completely alone in the middle of nowhere.
と、早速近づいてくる車の音がかすかに聞こえ出したぞ。
Bibbidi bibbidi bibbidi. Bibbidi boppity.
ここで一層強く念じる。入れよ、僕のタクシー。
Hocus pocus. Alakazam. Oh shit. Whoa, buddy.
本当に来ちゃった。
They really were.
どうぞ乗ってください。駅まででよろしいですか？
Oh my god. I'm psychic.
まあとにかく乗ってください。
ああ、はい。
My mom told me not to get into the car with strangers.
丈夫だったんですか？予約者でしたよね。
あなたを迎えに来たんですよ。
僕をですか？
Who called the cab? The taxi driver's the killer? It would explain what he's doing all the way out here. It smells a bit odd because of all the blood. He's the killer. We're riding with the killer right now. It's him. Kamahara was the red herring. What's this? Oh, irrelevant. I can't highlight it. It can't be just the taxi driver. He's got more to him. It's the whole reason I can even talk to him. Oh, we got a charm. Look at him. Look at him. He's staring intensely at me. He's not looking at the road. He's looking at me. That's the weed smell he's trying to cover up. Why not just roll down the window? Oh, I guess it could have been the detective feeling bad for me. He did that to get on my good side. So the knowledge of the case is leaked out to the general public. But 18 years ago, they tried to keep it under tight wraps. Well, it's a rumor to him, so maybe it was another leak. The voice is definitely Sussy Baka. I could see us exposing him and him like it getting revealed that he's the killer, and then his voice gets all even more kooglier. Yeah, man, I'm a private eye. Well, if we're 19, then we're out of high school. Hey, he belted us. That's highlighted, so I guess that's relevant. He drives here all the time, but he never picks up anyone. Because he's too busy killing people. It was like the NES Dick Tracy, even if you know who did it, you still need the evidence. I mean, come on! Doesn't it work like that in real life?
ちゃダメですね。すみません。
Yeah, we're trying to grill him, but he's really grilling us for info.
運転手さんはあの辺りをよく通るんですか？
Wait, didn't they mention that someone drove past and saw something? Maybe he's the witness.
ええ、実は一昨日の夜も通ったんですよ。確か。
They didn't question this dude yet? Or maybe he didn't come forward. But why wouldn't he have? Okay, so it wasn't a confirmation, it was a supposition on the part of Kamahara. Guess what though? He was completely right! Yeah, the driver saw something because he was the murderer, stupid.
なんでしょう。
一昨日の夜、あの辺りを通った時、何か見かけませんでしたか？
If they got you dead to rights with coke in your house, you can pretend it was the cops who put it there. Yeah, don't you guys know? The cops it's a conspiracy against me, you guys. They're out to get me. It's a federal conspiracy at a local level.
どんなことでもいいんです。
何かあったっけな。
Alright, he's thinking.
そう、なんかあったっけな。
No, love, he's making up fan fiction right now. He's gonna feed me false info.
あ、そうだ。私見かけました。
Alright, what do you got for me, Mr. Taxi Driver?
見たんですよ。
Motorcycle.
オートバイが1台止まってたの。
Yeah, play the sound effects so you know that's a breakthrough.
間違いありません。一昨日の夜10時頃、あそこにオートバイが止まっていました。かなり大型のバイクでしたよ。まあ、でも。
What?
きっと、あれですよ。
あれとは
おしっこタッションです。夜遅い時間に道端にバイクが止めてあったら。
That's true, but maybe that's the excuse. You see the bike on the side of the road and you think they're taking a piss, but in reality, like that's the conclusion you draw just from seeing that. But in reality, that's a front. That's the excuse he uses, the facade he uses as he goes around killing people. And then the motorcycle on the side of the road, that's like the perfect disguise. Deja Vu for NES was a point and click like Shadowgate or Uninvited. I have not. I didn't have an NES growing up, and really just for playing NES games myself later on in the now, I've only really played first party titles. I know of a lot of third-party stuff, but just most of it is just stuff I haven't touched. Or if I did touch it, it was only for like a couple levels, like old school Castlevania. We were a PlayStation / Sega household growing up. Ah yes, the Genesis with Sonic 2, Jeopardy, Sega version. Mortal Kombat. What else did I have? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Garfield, Caught in the Act, Toy Story Genesis, goated version, the greatest version of that game, by the way. The SNES version is ass. It's even missing a whole level. What else did I have? I think I had a soccer game that I never played. That was the Brother Dingus game. We hate soccer. Oh, and the Avengers. It was like a beat 'em up, which I could never beat. It's too hard.
タッションのために止めたという以外には考えられんでしょう。
If he's so confident the driver just like took a pit stop to take a piss, and why did he felt like it was so pertinent for him to bring it up?
とりあえず子供の姿は見てませんね。
Watching your gameplay of Mario fan games, it looked pretty good. Yeah, Seru has been dying to have me play Shy Guy Surfing and Mario and the Rainbow Stars. I really enjoyed Rainbow Stars. I want to go back to that one. And in Shy Guy Surfing, I'll probably play that on the side, maybe off stream. But I really enjoyed it too. I like how it incorporates the Sonic 3 shields with nothing. That's like it's literally just the Sonic 3 shields ripped from Sonic 3 and put into that game. I think that's like a one-man project, so very inspirational to see that. But yeah, I gotta agree with them. Fan games are really cooking nowadays. Fan games and ROM hacks. During all my years of gaming, I've still never played a Sonic game. Really? Go pick up the Origins collection.
なんでしょう。タッチションのだ。オートバイが止まってたんですよ。
事件当日の夜10時、現場近くに止まっていたオートバイか。ちょっと気になるな。
Isn't this your lucky day?
What? It's WWE Carl. Wow. Thank you, Carl. The gifted 1 month tier sub to the Devoured_Eagle, who also gifted a sub earlier. Thank you so much, Carl. And congratulations, Eagle. When I was a kid, a friend had a bootleg NES-like console, had a pretty cool Mario game on it, but for the life of me, I can't remember its name. Was it the one where it's a Mario game, but it plays like Sonic? There's a couple of bootlegs I'm familiar with. There was a Sonic game on the SNES. It's like a reskin of a Speedy Gonzalez game. I actually brought it up the other night. But it's called like Sonic 6 or something. They always got weird numerical style names that don't line up with the official canon of the series at all.
そもそも現場には佐々木くんの自転車があったんだから。
Well, yeah, it is worth noting. So the kid goes to the scene of the crime. He leaves his bike. The killer goes there with the motorcycle, and then he kills the kid there. But I feel like it's also possible that where the body was found wasn't where he was murdered. It could have been he was murdered somewhere else and then moved there.
佐々木くんは自分から現場まで来たはずだ。やはり佐々木くんはポンプ場で殺害されたと考えるのが自然なんだろう。
See, look, we're even doubting it.
持主はなぜあそこに止めようとしたんだろう。
Right, it was someone who discovered the body in the early morning. So it couldn't have been, because like what we're trying to debunk right now is the possibility that the person who was in the motorcycle stopped because they saw the body, which that couldn't have been the case because the first person to find the body found him in the morning. So that debunks the idea that the kid was killed before the cyclist stopped by. So what we're trying to suggest now is that the motorcyclist was the killer. Yeah, I wanted to bring it up, Nurgle, but like the animation in the background, we must really be deep in the fucking sticks if we're still in this countryside. He could kill me right now, no one would even know. I would actually say no, that debunks the driver's suggestion that they were just there to take a piss. The piss is just a cover-up. The cyclist was the one who did it, and then the person in the morning is who discovered the body first.
さっきから気になってるんですが、お客さんはなんでまた刑事さんの聞き込みみたいなことをしてるんですか？
Look, why is he bringing it up? Why does he think I'm a detective? Why is he bringing this up? He knows. He's scared. He's nervous. He knows I got him on the ropes. Look, we're called the fuck out. Boy Wonder Detective at your service, sir?
実は僕、探偵クラブっていうサークルをやってて。
Yeah, you might call it a Famicom Detective Club, sir.
街で起きた不思議な出来事をみんなで調べてるみたいな。探偵だっていうことを言いそびれて、思わず変なこと言っちゃったよ。
Yeah, that's the real Cope Stream piss cast right there.
そりゃ楽しそうでいいですね。
それはもう、一昨日の夜のことで、他にご存知のことってもうないですよね。
そうですね。すみません。その代わりってわけじゃないんですが、私のこと話してもいい？
Uh-oh, we got a story. He's gonna gas us up with more false info. Let's hear it.
はい、どうぞ。
今日会社から連絡があって。
Oh my god, he lied.
少年が待ってるって聞いて、実は私、
Huh?
ちょっとぎょっと
When they said there was a young man out there waiting for me, I got nervous. What did this old man mean by that? What?
タクシーって乗せちゃうことが意外とあるんですよね。
乗せちゃう？何をですか？
There's some chilling music here.
この世のものじゃないものをですよ。
Oh, this is a big dark gathering moment. The music going on right now, I feel like it's inspired by the music from the older games. Because I feel like I could hear a song like this in the Famicom game, and this is like a modern rendition of it. Like I'm imagining it right now.
あの場所って男の子が殺された場所でしょ？だからあなたを迎えに行くのが夜だった。
Yeah, he kept getting pranked and he murdered all those people in retaliation. He finally snapped. He broke.
プロ失格ですね。あなたが好きそうな話かと思ったんですよ。つまんない話で申し訳ありませんでした。
Alright, maybe that'll end up being relevant. None of that was highlighted though.
はい。
Alright, well, we made it. And we didn't die.
今から後ろにチェックんだけど来る？新作のどんなもんケースと買ったんだって。
Basilisk Quest 4? Is that a Dragon Quest reference? Minima Daisan, Junior High School.
中学生の男の子って元気ね。
Oh my god, we're playing as a lady.
佐々木くんが通っていた南第三中学校ね。
Whoa.
生徒たちに話を聞いてみましょう。
僕も行くって言ったじゃん。なんで置いてっちゃうの？
Ow. Are we gonna get hit on? Dude, he came over here quick.
南第三中に何かご用ですか？
ええ、こんにちは。
Oh god. Can I tell this little booger to run away? Go home. Yeah, shouldn't he go with his friends? Maybe he doesn't have any. Hey, she has a different notebook from from ours.
今は調査に集中しなきゃ。鶴竹町立南第三中学校。場所的には幸福市内で西。
なんでしょうか。
What do we got to investigate? What's on the bulletin?
行事が書いてあるみたい。特に
I'm fucking married, stupid. I'm married to Dick Coon Wolf, that handsome fella.
鶴竹町立。
Wait, did I?
鶴竹町。
I didn't highlight him, did I?
中学生だけど小学生みたいで可愛い。1年生なのかな。いいの？お友達行っちゃったわよ。
大丈夫です。困っている人には声をかけた方がいいんです。で、先生とかお母さんが言います。
What a dork.
ありがとうね。
Can we flick his forehead or something?
待ってるわけじゃないんだけどな。
At least toss him in a locker? Lockers are pretty small in Japan. I don't know if he'd fit. She all cramped up.
話聞かせてもらおうかな。本当にいいのかしら。
はい、何でも聞いてください。女の人には親切にした方がいいんです。ってお父さんがいつも言ってます。それに僕は1年生だけど物知りなんです。
本当に頼もしいのね。
本当に本当だ。
Yeah, can we? You know what? Can we not with the hearts?
佐々木英介君のことって知ってるかな。
昨日の朝礼で聞きました。びっくりしました。死んじゃったんですよね。
Oh yeah, that's what they told you, kid. Your friend's dead. He's dead. He's dead. You could have saved him.
それでそれだけです。ごめんなさい。
I thought this kid knew everything. Now he's telling me he knows nothing. Thanks a lot.
とんでもないわ。
Now I really want you to punch you into a locker.
お姉さんはすごく可愛いです。
Don't call me cute.
そんなことないわよ。普通よ。
僕は可愛いと思います。佐々木英介さんは3年生で死んじゃったということしか僕は知りません。何でしょうか。
さっきのかけてった子たちもだけど、ショッキングなことが起きたのに生徒は随分普通な感じなのね。
Well, yeah, lady. Life goes
どう
on.
なのかしら。
He was a third year. Nobody liked them anyway.
話しにくかったら申し訳ないんだけど。
いえ、そんなことはないで。
Let's have some fun.
What? Devoured Eagle? Whoa. Devoured Eagle is paying forward the gift sub from Carl. They're paying it forward with a gift sub to Pim Pam. Thank you so much, Devoured Eagle. Thank you, everyone, for the positivity and the long-term support. Ah, yes. This is gonna help with all the long-term style billings. Ninth graders suck. We all know this. They do. They do. That's why we hunt freshmen down every year, because they don't deserve to exist. We gotta shoot them. But don't get Kamihara to do that, because he can't shoot well, apparently. And get out my crossbow. What was that movie? The Hunger Games? We're gonna Hunger Games this shit. Yeah, 9th grade is freshman in America.
佐々木英介君のことを受けて学校の様子で何か変わったところや気になったことはある？
Freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior.
暗い時間に一人で外出するのは避けること、夜はポンプ場に近づかないこと。校長先生からはそう聞いたので、みんな今日は帰るのが早いなと思ってます。
Yeah, everyone's leaving early today but this kid.
生徒から話を聞いてみましょう。
Wants to burn away the afternoon oil talking to me.
鶴竹。
あ、可愛い人には気をつけろっていうのがお父さんの座右。
What's wrong with this kid's dad?
そうです。あとは
I guess dad specifically told him to be on the lookout for cute girls. I think we gotta talk to that dad.
何人かいたんですけど、自転車通学に帰るんだって言ってました。
Oh, is that the same bus stop that we were at?
そうなのね。今日帰る時も気をつけてね。
あ、はい。そうします。
Yeah, exactly. OMG Zelda. His dad told him to never say no to cute girls. You may want to rethink that advice, brother. Hey, ma'am! The 100 bits! Now, wait a minute! No! Wait! Ah! Big ups, Pam. The 100 bits! Starting the hype train! And he says, and now, I'm passing the generosity back to the streamer. Well, thank you. Thank you, guys, for the amazing detective-style hype train. Well, I don't know how much longer we got left in the demo, but we only got 2 chapters to work with. And then we'll get 1 more chapter on, I think it's next Tuesday? And then the game is out either Thursday or Friday, I forget. But I'm enjoying myself so far. It's certainly different from what I usually play. But I'm into it. I'm thinking. I'm like a real detective-style dude. I'm a real dick, as they might say. I'm a gumshoe. I'm a regular flatfoot. Yeah, you know this kid's dad fucked him up with some bad advice. Can we ask literally any other student? Like this kid has nothing else to inform us of. He's suddenly deflated. Yeah, because he realized he's a loser! And he's never gonna date me! Well, me just talking to him gets him perked up again. He just wanted to impress me. See? He knows nothing about anything. Pablo, open the locker. Well, yeah, you must have not taken his advice there. You took his advice about talking to girls, but you didn't take his advice about not lying? Can we straighten your priorities? Yeah, you know nothing. We've established this. Ayumi, can you leave this kid alone? Oh yeah, people do die when they are killed. That is a fact of life. No, it's Japan. His name can't be Norman Bates. Norman Batesusan. What's that noise? Oh my god, look at his friends. The one on the left is just the most stock character imaginable.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。お前後ろに知らねえだろ。あ、
ごめん。ドナクエやろうぜ。
Oh yeah, I wanted to look up. Maybe I can use that to determine what year the game takes place, because it's supposed to be referencing Dragon Quest IV, right? Dragon Quest IV. 1990. Okay. That kind of lines up with what I was saying. It feels like the game takes place in the 90s. He's got some NPC-ass friends. Well, he himself has big MC energy.
すごく可愛いよな。沙織ちゃんに似てたよな。
でも沙織ちゃんの方が可愛いよ。
We're gonna talk to her next. This Saori lady.
お前沙織ちゃんのことが好きなんだ。
わあ、こいつエッチだ。違う。こら待て。グーで殴るぞ。
Alright. I'm glad I'm away from that kid who I would have fought in real life if he talked to me like that. Ugh. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Once again, wow, level 1 with 1 gift sub and 100 bits. Much appreciated, dude. Oh, okay, we got some popular bitches.
こんにちは。今ちょっと話せるかな。私、宇津木探偵事務所
The one on the right's face is very unfortunate.
探偵？もしかして佐々木くんのこと？
You know that one lives out in the boonies.
今佐々木英介くんの事件を調べているの。
She's got that. She strikes me as like she's got that Phil level. Mom does your hair till you're 18, and they're not first years, so it's quite highly possible that she is 18. And her mom still does her hair. What a loser!
聞き込みってやつですか？知ってること何でも話します。大丈夫かな？
Alright, let's see what questions we can ask.
私とここにいる友人は佐々木くんとクラスメートでした。じゃあ3年生なんだ。有力な情報が。
Yeah, she's got like a what's that manga? She's got like an Uzumaki flair about her. Like just a hairstyle alone. It's like a Wednesday Addams thing.
昨日の朝礼で亡くなったって聞いて、本当びっくりしちゃったんです。佐々木くんがどんな子か聞いても大丈夫？はい。
I mean, like, okay, the faces is one thing, but she has like a 5 head almost with like the worst hair ever. Like at least twin tails, like that. She's got the twin tails with the hime cut. Like that's like what Lefty has something going on. The right one though, like there's no saving you. The thick eyebrows too, extremely massively, like it's over. Like it's fucking like she's got no future, man.
明るい性格で男子からも女子からも人気のあるタイプで成績も良くて優しくてどうして
You'll never wear pigtails as a sub 5 female. It's gonna be the Japanese DBDR. She'll also live out of her car.
いえ大
Oh, she's a class rep.
すごくショックでした。3年生の間じゃやっぱりすごく話題になってて、みんなかなりショックを受けています。でも下級生は割と普通な感じです。まあ生徒によって違いはありますけど。
Yeah, they wouldn't be affected because they didn't know him. You know, look, this one's quiet. Okay, she's either gonna cry or she knows some shit and she's holding out on us.
わあ、元気出して。難しいよね、今は。それはそうと。
Anyway, that's great. Anyway.
ただものじゃないって最初から気づいてましたよ。っていうか、探偵ってかっこいいですね。そうかな。
I mean, being a detective is pretty cool.
そうだね。
Okay, that one's opening up a bit. She's starting to talk a little bit more. Wow, whoa, it's Almighty _ Tevin. He's here. As I play, yes, my first ever visual style novel adventure experience. I'm grilling these ladies with the worst hairstyles imaginable, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of the paper bag killer.
はい、その通りです。みんなの人気者でした。そんな佐々木くんの最近の様子に何か変わったようなところはなかった？
The grocery bag killer. Now the grocery bag killer, I don't think that could exist. Well, he could exist, but his method of killing would just be like, okay, this guy kills you and then puts the paper bag on your head. But the grocery bag killer would kill you with the grocery bag, and then he would just leave it on you. Like, that would be his method of killing. Big up Skokie on keeping up the watch streak. You're probably gonna pick this up. It comes out next Thursday or Friday.
ごく普通の中学校だと思います。いつもの佐々木くんって感じでした。
So he was acting like the usual Yusuke when he was in school, but once he got home, he started exhibiting odd behaviors noticed by the mom, like the talking on the phone, the leaving out the house, going to the pump station. So he didn't turn weird until after school.
佐々木くんと特に仲が良かった人に心当たりある？そうですね。みんなと仲良しというか、分け隔てなく接するタイプでしたし。 誰かな。何でも話。誰だろう。今調査に彼女たちから。
All right, maybe okay. What happens if I look at the quiet one? Because then maybe that'll get her talking. She's not ready to talk yet. Okay, she's talking now. If you're gonna play this, I'll read, watch instead of buying it. Makes it more fun to experience this with other people. Yeah, this is an interactive style experience where you learn a lot. We're all gonna get to the bottom of the mystery together. And guess what? I get to save you guys money. I'm saving you guys however much this game costs by holding my hand and experiencing the mystery together. Wow. And thank you, Anne, for adding the new band terms. There's so many fucking bots now. Like, what the fuck's happening? What the hell happened? We're getting so many new bots. It didn't used to be like this a couple of months ago. Isn't this a demo? It is! But at this rate, I may actually buy the full game. 3 to 4 on Seru's stream. Yeah, I had a couple last night too, and earlier this week as well. It's just, I don't know. Maybe they found a new script. The bot's good at getting rid of them, but it's just like not even 2 or 3 weeks ago, I wouldn't have any streams with any banned bots, and now I can't get through even one without at least 5 getting banned automatically. One of the bots has Prime. Alright, well, that one can stay. Alright, we got a couple of updates. Third-year student. She's been friends with Sasaki since childhood. Serves as a class rep. She's 14. Junior high school student. Yeah. Learn about Isuke's F at the morning assembly. Serves as class rep. Doesn't seem to know much about Megumi, even though Megumi's also rep. We got the quiet one. Nothing's known about her. We got this idiot. He claims to know a lot, but knows absolutely nothing. What do you mean she's not here? Shit, where do I go to talk to her? Idiot. Oh shit, thank you, Captain Obvious. Alright, I guess we gotta directly poke her now. Let's poke her on her fucking 5-head here. Oh no? How do I get her to engage? Emblem, engage.
あなたも他に何か知ってることがあったら聞かせてもらえないかしら。他にもですか？探偵のお姉さんのお手伝いだよ。頑張ろう。
You know she's gonna remember something. Whoa, that's exactly what I was thinking of doing. Where's the option to leave you guys? Try the power button. Yeah, nice try. Oh, okay. Now we get to talk to this one. Oh, this bitch is gonna narc to. She's gonna narc about her friend to me. She's gonna spill all the tea.
もう少しいろいろ聞いても大丈夫？はい。
Alright, now we're talking to this one.
何か聞けるといい。佐々木くんはさっきあの子が言ってた通りの男子です。本当に誰とでも話す子で、ムードメーカーのような存在でした。佐々木くん。
He was extroverted? That's why he had to be the first one to go.
座ることはないんだって思うと、やっぱり寂しいです。 先生たちも大きなショックを受けていたようです。森本さんのことはそこまで詳しく知らないんです。
It seems like she doesn't know much, guys. She was a nothing burger lead.
先生たち。
Come on. I know you got some info for me. Anything else? You're disappointing me, lady. I thought you had something for me. Wait, this is relevant. Yeah, she's holding out on us. She's holding back. What is she hiding? What do you know? And when did you know it?
先生たち。これは。実は私。佐々木くんのお友達のことで、ちょっと気になる噂を知ってるんです。
Alright, here's the good stuff.
噂？騒ぐのは良くないと思って黙ってようと思ったんですけど、お姉さんの役に立つのならぜひ聞かせてちょうだい。
I'm not about drama. I didn't want to spread drama around. I wanted to keep it to myself.
実は佐々木くんと仲が良かった男子生徒の。
Ah, this is it. This is what happened. This is the cult leader. The cult leader. This guy got him introduced into the cult of the paper bag man.
お待たせしました。お姉さんすみません。森本さん、今日はお休みでした。
So much for that lead.
そうなのね。わざわざ探しに行ってくれてありがとう。
We got our docs for me? I need to go talk to her. She was the closest one to the victim.
ところで何の話してたの？佐々木くんのお友達に関する例の噂の。
What?
ちょっと声大きい。
What the fuck?
確かにあの噂話は超重要な情報だね。さすがやるじゃん。お友達のね。はいはい、そうでしたそうでした。学校中の噂ってほどではないですよ。いやねえ、森本さん可愛いからな。そんなに大げさな話じゃないでしょ。いやいやいや、知ってるのと知らないのとじゃ天と地の差があるよ。
They talk so much about the rumor, but they don't tell me what the rumor is.
超重要な情報って何なの？
Yes, please do.
お姉
さんは探偵だから。
Bitch, tell me the rumor!
聞く前から推理なんかしちゃって何のことか分かってるんじゃないですか？
Oh my god. You're so good at what you do, you can find it out without even asking me.
推理できるほど情報がないから分かんないかな。
ですよね。実は佐々木くんと一番仲の良かったケンジくんという男の子が佐々木くんと森本さんを取り合っているらしいという噂がありました。
Hey, they were both crushing on Megumi. Megumi was like the childhood friend of the victim there. So they were like rivals, like a love triangle, potentially even a love rhombus? How does that tie into how he died, though? Yeah, they're A-logging me. It's not teasing, they're just straight up A-logging. You fucking A-logs!
滝口くんが取り合ってたって。滝口くん？やば、もしかしてまた間違えた？あちゃー、いつも滝口くんのことをケンジくんって言っちゃうな。あの二人なぜか似てるからさ。
Wait, that might be relevant information. Maybe it really was a love rhombus. I was right.
お姉さんすみません。滝口くんが正しいです。
そうなのね。どうもありがとう。
あ、いけない。そろそろ塾の時間。
Wait, cram school? You're telling me in Japan, you go to high school, and then after high school, you go to more school? What kind of hellhole is that? And then after high school, you just go to work forever.
探偵のお姉さん、佐々木くんのためにも調査頑張ってください。
忙しいところ協力
Yeah,
してくれて
that's a hard fake whip moment.
お役に立てたなら嬉しいです。頑張ってください。
Yeah, that is very, very bleak. You know, no wonder they get so excited for Golden Week. Oh, this teacher, we're gonna talk to him next. He's the killer, obviously. Yeah, it's supposed to prep you for college.
うわ、出た、バサッチだ。バサッチ、バイバイ。
バサッチ？
Yeah, they got a nickname for him?
元気が良くて何よりだ。それなら怖いものなしだな。そうだろ？はい、福山先生、さよなら。
Wait.
At the moon's light.
Interesting. She has, hey, big ups, Quiet, Minion, the gifted tier 1 to, Conwooble. As I was saying, Quiet, the quiet student. Yeah, no, thank you very, very much, the gifted sub there. I really appreciate it. The quiet student calls him Mr. Fukuyama, but the talkative student called him Basachi. Is that like the first name, or is that a nickname? Why does the teacher allow his students to call him by pet names? Okay, that's his real name.
福山。それにこの声。
立花。
もしかして福山先輩ですか？なぎなた部の。
Oh yeah, that's some deep lore about her. According to her character bio, she's a user of the Naginata. Oh yeah, she came up. He came up on me quick.
Oh,
福山先輩変わってないな。距離を詰めて話すところも。
ところで立花はこんなところで何をしてるんだ？
Yeah, does he get up this close to his students? It's kind of weird. Can he take a step back, man? And he gets all excited when they call him by his first name? I'm raising the alarms. This is a big red flag here. Check the notebook. He was Ayumi Senpai back when the two of them were in Naginata Club in junior high. Wait, hold up. Check that age. This dude's a teacher at 23? 23, he's a teacher. What? That dude must have been hitting cram school all throughout high school. Like, he just he went to high school and then cram school every single day, and then got out, and then went straight to college and finished college, got his degree, teacher by 23. Seems like he was on good terms with Isuke, but there are rumors that the two of them fought over Megumi. Okay, we updated it for the stuff about Kohei. Wait, no, Basachi is a nickname. Oh, that is weird. That is so weird. Alright, I guess we gotta talk to him.
先輩こそどうしてここに？
実は俺、教師になったんだ。ここに赴任してきたばかりなんだよ。
Okay, so he's a new teacher, probably his first year.
佐々木のことで来たんだよな。協力させてもらうよ、立花。
佐々木英介君のことは本当にお気の毒です。
痛ましいことだ。中学生の命が理不尽に奪われるなんて悲しすぎる。俺は犯人が憎い。佐々木を返せってそいつに言ってやりたいよ。
Yeah, I hate the killer too. I want to tell him straight to the paper bag smiley face on their paper bag. I hate you.
さっきの生徒たちも協力してくれたんじゃないか。
はい、いろんな話を聞かせてもらいました。
そうか、深い悲しみに耐えながらやっとの思いで話していたことだろう。
Yeah, they weren't really choked up over the death. Aside from the one on the right being quiet, but that seems to be just like how she is.
佐々木くんのお友達のことも聞きました。
そうなんだ
な。なるほど。
森本めぐみさんのこととか。
He's grimacing now when he heard that name.
他の生徒たちのことも先輩にお聞きしてもいいですよね。
それはもちろん。何でも聞いてくれ。
ありがとうございます、福山先輩。あ、すみません。彼から。
Oh, is it what? It's from Dickon. It's one of my classic all-time classic prank calls.
ごめんなさい。今は出られないわ。
電話が鳴っていたようだが、出なくてよかった。
Oh, is this when I called her and then she didn't pick up? Would that scene have not happened if I didn't call her as Mr. Detective? Yeah, I remember when they were talking about LA Noir's facial recognition technology when the game was coming out. It was really advanced for its time.
すまない立花。何でも聞いてくれと言ったはいいが、事件についてはあまり詳しく聞かされていないんだ。
What a shocker, he knows nothing. This would be a good game for you if you like the Ace Attorney series. I like it. I've not played Ace Attorney. From what I gather, Ace Attorney is more about like deliberating the cases. Some of them have investigation segments, but I feel like they're not as... With this one, I get the impression that a lot of it is just going through options, sometimes repeating the same option over and over to get the character to talk more and more. I get the impression Ace Attorney isn't like that, where you're gonna have to mash through your options to see which one is the right one. It's like doing things in the right order, the chain of events there. I feel like Ace Attorney isn't like that, but I haven't played it, so don't quote me on that.
俺は佐々木の他人じゃない。だから彼のことをよくは知らないんだよ。佐々木が他のクラスだとしても、彼がかけがえのない生徒の一人であることに変わりはない。事件解決のために俺にできることがあるなら教えてくれ、立花。学校、それは生徒たちの学び屋だ。ここで彼女たちは様々なことを学ぶ。
Yeah, it seems like doing things right in this game. It's like PEMDAS, your order of operations.
学校ではそして我々教師たちにまた生徒たちから様々なことを学ぶ。俺はいつも生徒たちから大切なことは何か気づかされているよ。つまり学校とは人が成長するためにある。俺はそう思って日々を過ごしているんだ、立花。
森本めぐみという生徒はご存知ですか？
森本めぐみだな。
ええ、佐々木英介君と仲が良かったとさっき聞いたんですけど。
そうだったのか。それは知らなかったな。森本は俺のクラスの生徒だ。
Oh, okay, yeah. They said that she was that Megumi was a class rep for a different class, and it turns out it's his class.
独特な髪型するのね、先輩。
He's grimacing when they bring her up too. He's not even at the school. God damn it.
学校とは生徒が教師であり、教師が生徒でもあり、そういう場所なんだよ。
滝口くんという生徒のことはご存知ですか？
滝口？ああ、滝口浩平か。
Let me guess, you know nothing about him either.
彼も俺のクラスの生徒だ。
I don't really know anything about him. He doesn't stick out that much.
その子も佐々木くんと仲が良かったと聞きました。
そうだったのか。滝口はおとなしくて真面目な生徒だよ。彼もひどく心を痛めていることだろう。心のケアが必要だな。佐々木のことでは教師としての自分の無力さを痛感させられたよ。
There's not really much you could have done. Except, I guess you could have asked him if he was in any cults. Yeah, are you in a cult, son?
俺は生徒を守ることもできない無力な男だ。だが、佐々木のような痛ましい出来事から大切な生徒を守るためなら、この命すら惜しまないよ。
福山先輩って OB の頃から面倒見が良かったから。福山先生か。教育熱心な教師って感じね。でも森 聞いた時の反応が
Yeah, what was up with his reaction?
気になったのよね。
He was giving her a big old scowl. Yeah, he's got a nickname. Wasn't Isuke's homeroom teacher. Was Megumi's homeroom teacher. He becomes fidgety and acts suspicious when Megumi's name is brought up. Megumi has been absent from school since the day the body was discovered. It's only been like a day.
やっぱり気に
Let's poke his face and see if he reacts.
森本さんのことを聞いた時からちょっと落ち着かないように見えるわ。
どうした立花。ああ、森本めぐみはだな。
I really like the soundtrack, Minion. Uh-oh. He's gotta leave?
すまない立花。臨時の職員会議があるんだ。そろそろ戻らなきゃ。
That's the end of that
あり
conversation.
がとうございました、福山先輩。
いやいや、当然のことだよ。と言っても、あまり協力はできていないが。
Dude, he gave me the hand there.
とんでもないです。貴重なお話を聞かせていただきました。ただ、警察の捜査は始まったばかりです。私はそのお手伝いをするためにここへ来たんですよ。
Whoa, such conviction there,
いろい
Ayumi.
ろと協力していただければ、事件の早期解決につながると考えています。
He can cooperate, but I don't think he's gonna be very helpful. We didn't really learn anything from that, other than he's very weird with his students.
ありがとうございます、先輩。
じゃあ、立花。
Right, he left in a hurry.
生徒たちと
Oh, he is late to his meeting.
中学生って独特ね。私もあんなだったのかしら。福山先輩も大変だろうな。でも先輩なら大丈夫かな。そろそろ事務所に戻らなくちゃ。あれ、もう帰ってるかな。
Alright, we got our travel option.
呼んだら全速力で戻ってきそう。もう誰も。
And we can use our phone now, I bet.
事務所にも。
Let's call someone as the lady.
今は移動中なのかもしれないわね。
No, yeah, our battery would have been dead because we forgot to charge it. Let's leave a silly message.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所です。申し訳ありません。今、事務所は留守にしています。もしご依頼の件でしたら、改めておかけ直しいただくか、発信音の後に後日担当者より折り返しご連絡いたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
特に残したいメッセージもないし。
Oh, you can't leave a message as Ayumi? It's because she's such a goody goody.
Hmm. 先生、お忙しいのかしら。
But what if we call the police as Ayumi?
警察です。ほら、いたずら電話は死刑なのだ。
Oh, she's more terrified than our resident detective hero. All right, let's head back.
立花、連絡先を教えてくれよ。俺、校内でいろんな人に話を聞いてみるつもりなんだ。
No.
先輩、職員会議は
Nice try,
何か
suspicious
情報があったら
person.
立花に知らせようと思う。迷惑かな。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。これ
Didn't this guy know her in high
私の
school?
携帯電話の番号
But
で
he's
す。
been trying to get her number ever since then. This is the perfect excuse.
こちらこそだ、立花。
Big ups to Rye
俺の番
Drake.
号はこれだ。
I look forward to that day.
俺は犯人を決して許さない。だから立花、君に協力させてほしいんだ。
はい。
じゃあ、近いうちにまた会おう。必ずだぞ、立花。
Well, at least he's got a strong conviction about him, for as weird as he
よろしくお願い
is.
します。
気をつけて帰るんだぞ。
Oh, there he goes. Alright, review time? Review time! Yeah! It's review time!
た
Yeah!
だいま戻りました。
おかえりなさい。私も今帰ったところよ。
二人ともお疲れ。どうだ調査結果は。
18年前の事件で紙袋の情報が伏せられたのは世間を刺激しないためだったんですね。
Right, yet the information about it leaked anyway.
支障を避けるための判断ってことだね。
最初の被害者と接触があった男性が実質に多量の血痕を残して失踪したということも教えてもらいました。
加害者とも考えられるが、何らかのトラブルに巻き込まれた可能性も高いね。
それと佐々木くんの事件当日に遺体発見現場の近くで停車中のオートバイが目撃されていたようです。今日僕が乗ったタクシーの運転手からの情報です。
オートバイか。
Alright, we're back in as the guy. I'm the one. Yeah, minor updates. We put in the stuff about the motorcycle. Oh, we got the cab driver. Cab driver who picked up Dick-kun from the bus stop behind Minami Daisen Junior High about an hour after Isuke's estimated time of death. He witnessed the motorcycle stop near the scene of the crime. Claims that taxis sometimes get ride requests from things not of this world. Yeah, this is the Famicom Detective Club, right, Drake? It's coming out next week. This is a demo. Yeah, it's basically a high school murder mystery in Japan.
そういえば先生は久世誠さんの失踪のことを知っているんだろうか。
Oh yeah, I'd like to know that too, because he seems to know a lot about the case. It's called Ayubi, of course.
わざわざ電話しなくても目の前にいるでしょ。
I'm just being a little silly Billy man.
先生に勧められた本全然読めてないんだよな。僕の机だ。結構メモとか溜まっちゃってるな。事務所の棚だ。ところで先生、18年前の連続事件の最中に少年が行方不明になったことはご存知ですよね。
久世誠、あの久世刑事のお兄さんだね。
はい、そうです。やっぱりご存知だったんですね。
Persona music? If you're talking about the music, I can see
実
it.
は誠さんが失踪した時、警察に協力してたんだよ。当時連続少女殺人事件にかかりきりだったカマさんからの依頼でね。彼の失踪も何か関連があるのではと考えたそうだ。
なるほど。
Oh, what are we taking? Take what? Huh? Take what? What? What are we taking? Oh, the phone? Let's take the phone. Oh no, no, the message I played earlier.
一件です。立花です。もうあなたったらまたズボンのチャックが開いてる。
Oh my god.
メッセージは以上です。
Is anyone gonna react to that?
何これ？私の真似？
How can she see that from here?
やっちゃった。
おや、僕も開いていたようだ。
先生。
It's like the 5th time that joke has come up. How many times are we gonna recycle the unzipped pants? Very amusing. Let's take the radio. Let's not. Okay.
Sensei はやはり。彼は夜になっても帰ってこない妹の純子さんを探しに行ったきり、いなくなってしまったんだよ。
What happened with his sister that night then?
純子さんは一人で帰ってきたんだ。その時の彼女がひどく怯えているように僕には見えたんだ。
Oh, okay, okay. She survived an attack from the original killer. She would have been murder victim number. Well, if it was after the first victim, that's when. Wait. Oh, okay, I'm getting it mixed up with the first suspect. Okay, she would have been murder victim number 4, but she survived.
怯えていた。
気になった僕は日を改めて純子さんを訪ねてみたんだ。しかし彼女は一切口を開かなかったんだ。それ以降訪ねて行っても会うことすら拒まれてしまってね。
Yeah, she has to have been like a possible like a attempted murder situation with the original killer, and then that explains why she's so worked up now about the new killer. In addition to the stuff that happened with her brother.
そして昨日18年ぶりに純子さんに会った。そういうことさ。僕からは以上だ。あゆみちゃんの調査結果を聞こうか。
あゆみちゃん、お願い。
私は佐々木くんが通っていた南第三中学校に行ってみました。そこで聞き込みをした結果、佐々木くんは明るくクラスの人気者で成績も良かったということが分かりました。
Everyone loved him. He was Mr.
特に変わった様子もなく、突然のことに生徒たちは驚いていました。その佐々木くんは森本めぐみさん、滝口浩平くんという生徒と特に仲が良かったみたいです。その2人の生徒の担任の先生から話を聞くことができました。
Yeah, hopefully it's the last time we speak to the homeroom teacher.
実は私の中学時代のなぎなた部の先輩だったんです。
おお、そうなのか。
佐々木くんの担任ではないんですけど、できるだけ調査に協力したいと言ってもらいました。
それはラッキーだよね、あゆみちゃん。
うん、私も驚いちゃった。
じゃあ今日分かったことをもとに2人の推理を聞かせてくれないか。今回の調査でも
Why does Ayumi get a computer but I don't? And look at how bulky it is. Alright, let's give it a proper once-over review.
18年前の連続少女殺人事件に関連して久世刑事のお兄さん 久世誠さんに関する話を聞くことができた。彼は
Well, we don't know if he was like for sure a victim of the same killer, and we don't know if he was the murderer himself. So I'd say we don't have a clear connection yet. It's all speculation, you guys.
あなたの言う通りね。
何も分かっていないというほかないな。ただ誠さんの失踪を機に連続殺人事件が鳴りを潜めたというのは気になるね。
今回の事件と18年前の連続少女殺人事件のつながりだけど、これらを踏まえて現時点で言えることは。
Okay. Killer from 18 years ago has become active again. He's our culprit. No, we don't know that for sure. Killer in this case is a copycat. He's following in the footsteps of the killer from 18 years ago. We don't know that for that. We don't know that for sure either. We can't be sure if there's any connection between this murder and the ones from 18 years ago.
この2つの事件のつながりは不明ということだ。
ああ、君の言う通りだ。証拠が出ていない以上、現時点ではつながりがあるとは言えない。ただ、違った視点からの推理として一つ考えられることがある。
それはもしや。
You're suggesting... Oh my god, no. No, wait, hold up. Hold the phone. You're suggesting the killer was likely imitating... Damn. I need to look at the text logs again. John Cena? John Cena would fit, but I don't want to put that in. No! Ow! I deserve that. You're suggesting the killer was likely imitating? Wouldn't it be the smiling man? Do I gotta put the duh? This better be it. It's the name of the fucking game, for crying out loud. I'm overthinking it. It's literally gonna be this. There's no one else to imitate. Yes!
あくまでも一つの仮説にとどめるべきだとは思うがね。さすがだな。すべて的確な推理だよ。
Big ups, Dingus W.
推理してる時のあなた、かっこよかったわよ。私も負けてられないわね。
Man, bitch, you ain't solving this without my help. I'm the one.
今後の調査につい
I'm
て
the
だが、
dick here.
君には久世兄弟のことを調べてもらいたい。久世誠さんの失踪が何らかの形で今回の事件に結びつくんじゃないかという気がしている。
We're gonna look into the lady detective next chapter.
あゆみちゃんは引き続き南第三中学校の関係者を洗ってみてくれ。
先生はどうするんですか？
僕はエミオという都市伝説のことを調べてみようと思っている。確かめたいことがあってね。しばらく帰ってこられないかもしれないな。
He may be occupied for quite a while. Interesting that he thought to add that, because didn't he say... He said in chapter 1 that he would be occupied for a minute too, and he's reiterating here that he'll be difficult to reach. Just a bit interesting.
生はやっぱりマイペースだ。いや、それにしてもあゆみちゃん、先輩が南第三中学校の先生だなんて本当についてるね。
うん、そうなの。福山先輩、卒業後もよく部活を見に来てくれたのよ。
That's weird.
へえ、後輩思いの
He visited after graduation to watch you in Naginata Club?
先輩の高校のなぎなた部、男子は入部できなかったんだって。
男子？
あ、そうそう。何か分かったら教えてもらえるように携帯の番号を交換しておいたわよ。
Oh my god. Guys. Now guys. Now guys. Now guys. Now guys. No! It's a feltoning! A self-felt, if you will.
そりゃ、ありがたい話だね。
Yeah, we're not seething and malding and coping about that at all.
うん、そうなの。ん？あなたどうかしたの？何か心配事でも思い出したの？
Yeah, we're not jealous or anything, dude. Not at all.
いや、別に。
そう。ならいいけど。
How is it that we can solve every mystery except the mystery of why we're still single? This is as far as you can currently play in the demo version of the game. Thank you for playing. A future update will allow you to progress a bit further in the story within the demo. Yes, that's true. We have... So, Chapter 1 was Tuesday. Chapter 2 was tonight. We have Chapter 3 on next Tuesday. Yeah, dude, this is a long-ass demo. I'm impressed. I think they rolled it out like this because it's free and then doing the weekly update and it's a mystery. Like, I think the fact that it's a mystery really lets you play into like the not really bi-daily, but like every couple days you release a new bit of the story kind of lore. It gets people talking, you know? I think this was a good release strategy. And it reminds me of how they would do it back on the Satellaview, where every week they would release a new game. Or if it was like I think even these Famicom games were on the Satellaview. It's like every so often they would release a new part to the story. I think that's how that worked. Save data from when you cleared the game. Your save data can be carried over if you purchase the full retail version. Dude, I didn't save it all until now, but we know that Chapter 3 is the language of flowers, and we're going to Yukariko Village, and we're Dick Kun Wolf. No, I do not want to open the eShop. Alright, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Emio, Smiling Man, Famicom Detective Club, demo, all caps. What happens if we click resume? Yeah, we can't. We can't just yet. We gotta wait until the next part gets uploaded. But yeah, do I recommend the game? Yes. Do I recommend it if you watched all the stream? A little bit less so, because now you know everything that's gonna happen. Oh, I guess you could make different choices than me. Like, you could try to call for the cab instead of, I didn't call for the cab, and instead I willed the cab into existence with my psychic powers. But, I don't think there was that much room for deviation. It could have just been like a Bethesda situation, illusion of choice. The car was gonna show up regardless of what I did. You can have the protagonist shut up if you don't want him to speak. If you want to go the silent MC route. The highlighted terms would be the orange text, I believe. Actually, let's get some faster text. Simultaneous with the voice? Well, let's try that. I think I would enjoy that. well, you guys, there it is. I think I'll play this again on Tuesday when the next part gets uploaded. But I think we'll call it for now. Very fun, chill, detective-style PI dick stream on another DSP Dark Dave's Thursday day off. Tomorrow is gonna be the beginning of the Splatoon suffering, because the season's coming to an end in a week, and I gotta get off my ass and do some grinding. So we're gonna do some grinding tomorrow. It's gonna be awful, but the good news is you're gonna ring a Saturday stream off of me. So we're gonna get some Saturday Splatooning going on, and then yeah. It'll be the last week of August will ensue. It's already gonna be September. How terrifying. Mortify, how is it already September? What's the verdict on this game? Is Dinga full play? I'm very impressed. I was skeptical going in. No, you gotta have to be skeptical if you're a detective, right? But no, I had never really touched adventure games, detective games, visual novel games. So I didn't know really what to expect, other than it was a first-party release. I was somewhat familiar with the series, again, through seeing other people talk about it. I didn't play the remakes that came out 2 years back. I wanted to. This was a case that I never really got around to it. But yeah, I like the atmosphere. The mystery is enrapturing me. It's getting me invested. And I was surprised by just how much I was theorizing, theory crafting my Theo theories about the case. I feel like if they can keep me hooked for the remainder of the game, I'll have a fun time. So, dude, if that interests you, you can follow along with me as the mystery unravels and we go deeper down the rabbit hole. Just unfortunate that anyone who watches me stream it, or anyone that streams it, they're gonna get the story spoiled for them. Don't even remember the complaints from people on this game. People looked at the trailer and thought Nintendo was gonna tease a brand new M-rated horror IP, and then it turned out to be, you know, a new installment in this series, which is a series that Westerners don't care for, because as I said, it's a visual novel adventure game, and not like an epic M-rated Nintendo first-party Five Nights at Freddy clone ARG where you gotta like run away from the paper bag man before he kills you, and you gotta collect all the notes and shit. Slender Man. They wanted that because Westerners' taste in horror and what is considered horror is fucking awful. Yeah, I agree, Nurgle. It was interesting, and it gripped me. It gripped me in ways I did not expect. I gave them to the trailers looked awesome, so when they said it was this, I was loosely down because VNs can go in. I think they went hard with the trailer because they knew if they were just gonna show it in a Nintendo Direct, like if they were just blunt and honest about what it was and revealed it in a Nintendo Direct, they knew nobody would have given a shit. And the way they did the marketing, it is clickbait kinda in a way with how they revealed it, the teaser, but it really wasn't long before they just came out and said what the game was. And it does get people talking about the game, which is the whole point, and it gets them to look into it. And then they had the clever marketing with the demo here, having it update frequently lead up to the game, and it gets people who are roped in by the demo, they get roped into checking the game out. Mario Hori Kawipasta where? And then Mario had hyper-realistic blood coming out of his eyes. His eyes were hyper-realistic and he was crying and he said, "Mamma mia! Luigi, why?" And then he came out of my TV. Ah! Yeah, fuck the people that were disappointed, expecting a new IP. You don't know what you want. You never know what you want until you play it. Nobody knew they wanted Splatoon until they played Splatoon. And now all you motherfuckers love Splatoon. So, maybe sometimes don't listen to the fans. Sometimes you should carve your own path. Make your own future. You tell the fans what they want. And then they just accept it. They get on their hands and knees and they lap up all the sloppa you produce. And they like it. And then you mail them a spoon. Yeah, might as well have been a new IP for us anyway. Yeah, because the older games weren't even released in the States into those remakes. And even with the remakes, I don't know if they did too well in sales over here. They were digital only, but this one is getting a physical release. Possibly because it's not a remake. Okay, King B bitch. King B bitch. The only king around here, King B Phil. That's an actual guy in his chat now. Oh well, speaking of the guy, he'll be back tomorrow. I can't wait to see what rapscallion level adventure he has to tell us for his day off story. Maybe his groceries got robbed again. I can solve that mystery. The mystery of what happened to DSP's groceries. But I'm done here. It's 2 a.m., not necessarily 3 a.m. yet, but work in the morning, yada yada. We'll be grinding tomorrow in Splatoon, so show up or don't. And thank you very much to everyone who stopped by. A little different from the usual Dingus flair, but I gotta say, comfortably impressed with what was exhibited tonight. Can't wait to hear the aggressive begging now. I love it. I'm all for it. Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the Dingas, the Dongas, and the swollen __ ones who assisted me in the investigation. Like Carl and Pimpan and Uber Jill, Devoured _ Eagle, E-Scythe, Mr. Pun, Rent Check, Nurgle, Rydrake, that guy, Aquasaber, JC, Minion, UNFW1, Almighty _ Goki, the Lurker, and the other lurkers like Almighty _ Tevin, Alpha Lee TV, and Lee, Peaches Game, Natal _ Cog, Aljanop, Ego Wiggle, BR Joe, DJ Filthy Rich, Donald Gammon, J Frosty, Kian Goon, OMG Zelda, Perez, Sardguard, and everybody else. Yeah, make sure to remember to stay unfelted. Now read off the stuff as well. We always gotta read off the stuff. Let's see here. Thank you, the Minion of the gifted tier 1 to Con Wooble. Pim Pam, the 100 bits. Devoured Eagle, the gifted tier 1. Oh yeah, okay. Devoured Eagle is gifted tier 1 to Pim Pam. Carl, the gifted tier 1 to Devoured Eagle. And Devoured Eagle, the gifted tier 1 to Uber Jill. And UNFW, the tier 1, 26 months. Congratulations on all your success, dumbass. Thank you. Thank you guys very much, I, of course, appreciate the love, the support. That's right, I'm gonna use that word. Support, engagement, and attendance. I gave you the AES, but in reverse, the SEA. Okay, I think we're gonna be going to, yeah, we got an Almighty _ Tevin boot. He's playing, whoa, that game. Dickers' favorite game, Elden Ring. He's got 5 deaths. Well, he just started playing, I bet. And he's reacting to Amberlynn Reed, your second favorite girl lolcow. The first being Cat, of course. Take my ass to bed? I'm going to, bitch. Bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Now, what is the raid message? The raid message is... What is the raid message? Damn it. There it is. That's the raid message. Can you solve the mystery of why you got this raid? For everyone else, heading out. Have a good night. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye-bye. And take it easy.